mute to undeafen as we find ourselves back here today. Yes, I know it's been a long time with all the clapping. Yes, we are here. Soul Hunter Academy. And you might be questioning what I'm about to say here, as this is on episode 25, as we have missed / skipped an episode of sorts as I found my way through. Yes.
Wait, you're saying you forgot you skipped you forgot to count an episode as an episode.
No, I'm saying that I missed the numbers at some point.
Bruh.
I mixed the numbers. I think I mixed it on the 22nd 22nd one, where I just had two 20 seconds or 22 episodes, and I was like, what?
Fascinating.
In either way, shape, or the form, we're in a peculiar situation here, especially as today we are brought here with that of our four lovely players, as maybe these four lovely players, or maybe one in specific, would love to give me a recap of what happened last time.
And didn't you have like all the things going on your end?
I guess. So, right. Me and Ashaka, I got everyone together to have a nice fun after party at the school. We're all gonna sneak around and stuff. So I convinced everyone that's me. But Shaka's friend was Slithers, so I went to go talk to Slithers with Ashaka. And then we are like, oh, we know what you did last summer, like that movie. And then we convinced Slithers to talk to the other dude. I'm forgetting his name, the Leonin. Yorn. So we can go back in. We can go see what your father's up to. See what happened to your father. Get any clues on that. And so we're all gonna go in at night and sneak around, and we did. But we needed a distraction. So after 30 minutes of the one group trying to sneak into the building without setting any traps off, me and Slithers were ready to make a distraction, which we did at some point. But I lied. I lied a big monster into existence, and now it is attacking me, Slithers, and the two guards. Man.
It really did just lie something into existence.
He didn't specifically lie what he was saying into existence, because he was saying something about a plant monster.
And that about sums it up.
Well, in all honesty, yeah. You will have that of your lovely inspiration. Take it, I know I'm so gracious. Considering the fact of the matter is, I will ask you guys here. Actually, now that since we actually have everybody, which group would like to essentially go first?
We are all very hesitant.
I mean, I feel like we left off on the combat and we should pick back up on the combat, but maybe that's just me.
Well, I'm just pointing it out. It's going to be happening while whether or not you guys go first or second. Like this is happening during that time.
And Moon Slithers can pick it up from the start.
Alright, using the slither tactics. Alright, so we're going to then not really proceed in with that of the group going down into that of the actual the secret somewhat entrance going in that of the tunnels leading to that of the mines as uh you guys are leading, sorry, not mines, to the maze. There we go. As you guys have made yourself gotten your guys yourself to that of the maze, basically just about to head in. At this very moment, though, is when essentially the whole thing about whatever this is coming, basically not like coming up to life, but like basically a lie turned real life almost. You feel like as you see this giant, almost terrible, frightening like creature here. Now, here's the thing with this. Let me pull up. Now, here's the thing: is one, this creature definitely not like like not twice your size, like 3 times your size. This thing is pretty what is it? It's not large, it's huge. This creature does appear to be huge, even holding that of a stone like giant stone like club in one hand, being almost what you can feel like in lots of anger per se to come off, almost like a will or instinct to survive. Maybe it could be something else, but this creature is very much on the attack, ready to essentially attack as that of chains and lights have already started getting into that of this battle. Uh, you guys, I'm gonna ask you here real quick before I say what I want to say here next. You guys, Amp and Slithers, more so on towards you of Amp. Do you want to be in this fight?
Um, I think we decided that yeah, we're gonna fight along with the guards, with chains and candle.
All right. So then, with that being said, today's episode, I think we're gonna start this off with something a little bit special. Uh, you guys, since there's conveniently 4 of you, I'm gonna have you guys be in control of these extra characters. However, if there is something you do really off, I am going to correct you. But otherwise than that, uh, feel free to have one of them. You just have to tell me which one you'd want as I proceed to start up some things here.
I take Smoke Man. Thank you.
He wants to be
Uh,
candles.
Glacier, who do you want?
I am down for whatever, man. You would come up with the plan with Slithers, like specifically, right, Ant?
Huh?
We were just gonna go in there and distract. And this is what. Oh, but then here we are going to, you know, we're gonna make sure nobody dies. We're gonna actually fight this thing, but we're gonna act like we're helping, so you don't get in trouble.
All right. Who wanted chains?
You mean Smoke Man?
Yeah, that's chains.
That was
Me.
live.
There you go.
I guess I'll take candles.
Lights. Wait, no, wait. Yep,
So I'm
lights. Here we
distracting but not
go.
helping, right, Amp? Do I have that?
Um, yeah, we're gonna try to drag the fight along, so y'all have more time to do stuff. But we
Okay.
also don't want to have these guys die.
All right, you guys should all have the characters and should be able to see what they have. Proceed. Feel free to proceed to somewhat go through it, as I am going to get some music started here, as well as a combat combat tracker up there. So please feel free to put yourselves, technically your real selves, up here.
Off to a good start.
Off to a fantastic start.
I think if you don't already have it, you have a +4 bonus to your initiative because of lights. He has that.
Oh
So my initiative would be 6.
no, no.
No.
It's up to you,
No.
DM. but yeah.
I'm saying this for a reason. Your initiative and Slither's won't change because you wouldn't have been even a known, even somewhat ally beforehand. Otherwise, you could say that aura would go for also the boss, and therefore there's really nothing else. You know what I mean?
But it says of your choice.
Truly,
I was like-
I've just
That's
yeah.
what I'm saying is
I've-
your characters, those two didn't know those
Yeah,
characters
yeah.
are behind them.
Yeah, I see. Also, I went from playing one paladin to playing another paladin.
Yeah.
Are they both paladins?
I just nulled Chains' like entire thing with initiative with my sheer shit luck. This is
Wait, are you also a paladin or no?
nah, this man's a barb.
A barbarian?
He's a zealot barb.
Yeah, I'm another paladin. God, he has so much shit on his character sheet. God.
Yeah, good luck. As I am trying to find any specific.
Okay.
I think I just play this one.
I don't think he's any of them. All friendly creatures.
All right.
Let me tell you, I am not ready for this one.
Let me tell you. Good luck.
Slithers is,
Slithers is a weird one, huh?
yeah, he kind of goofy.
With that being said, we will now begin combat as it's alright, the Braxton has rolled quite low.
Alright, so I'm going to activate as a bonus action Celestial Revelation. Which I put those in chat. Meaning that for the next minute, I can deal an extra 4 radiant damage to one target when I deal
These
damage
guys-
with an effect or spell.
Are these guys Asimir?
This one is at least.
Hmm.
And then as my action, I will attempt to target this man and attack it with Corpse Slayer. Does a 21 hit?
First of all, I will say here with the social relation stuff for radiant damage. That means you are confirming to walk up to it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had to walk.
I'm just making sure because right now you guys are essentially like inches away from a comparative. Um,
Yeah.
as you though proceed to use that of your mighty corpse slayer, that of a fantastical, I think it's longsword, if I might add, as you kind of as you'll see that of light slashes somewhat up this creature's almost kind of very rock-like hard body, and you will see it almost easily slice through with no problems, leaving a slight bit of blood already starting to somewhat come off of this thing.
Yeah, don't forget. I will also do the once per turn thing where I can do an extra 4 radiant damage with that attack. So that's a total of 15 damage. And then I have extra attack, so I will attack it a second time. And then that'll be my turn, because I've done my bonus action and my action.
An 18 to hit. An 18 does not hit.
Damn.
Well, that thing looks like it's made out of fucking rocks.
There. And do I have to hit an end turn button? Yeah.
All right. I suppose we start this off properly. Rage. All right, and then we're gonna need to target. So target, and then move closer. Chains is gonna. Huh.
I'll mention the battle axe, I believe, is the shovel.
Ah. I see, I see. This is a weird set of equipment.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose we'll start off with yeah, we'll just hit this man. We'll attack once. Does an 18 hit? Oh, wait a minute. It should have been reckless. My bad.
Remember, you can
Does
click
this
in
man
the
have
chat.
extra attack? Sorry, what?
You can click on the if you're doing with the reckless attack, which
Oh,
that's you mean the advantage one, right?
yeah.
That's you can just click it on in the chat next to the attack.
Oh, like that. Okay, yeah, I see it. Does a 19 hit?
A 19 does hit.
For 5, I'm assuming slashing.
For 5 slashing, yes, as well as that. What's the barbarian damage right now?
The barb damage. Give me 1 second. That's +3. And plus another 9 necrotic.
So increase. As you will notice, as with Chains' attack, as he goes kind of like more towards into that of this almost side of this creature, as it starts to dig in a little bit, as the kind of almost dark-like essence started to come out from almost like the tip of the shovel into the side of his kind of more so cracked in body now, as you will see that's quite a good bit of damage.
Nice, nice. We're gonna do that again with an extra attack, except without Divine Fury, and I forgot to click the advantage button again. 26 to hit for a total of 10.
That goes through.
And that is the end of his turn. Is there an end of turn button? There it is.
Slithers.
Alright, Slithers is going to approach. He's going to get within 10 feet. He's going to stand behind, we'll say, the Smoky Man, Chains. And, you know, he understands that he's not trying to help, but is trying to look like he's helping. So he's just going to go ahead and cast a thing that he don't think is actually probably going to work too well. I will need a con save from the thing trademark.
Trademark registered.
Rax.
Oh,
It's a plus 10 to con saves.
Beautiful.
Also, I guess we now know what it is.
Imagine it actually rolled a failure and it did good damage.
It almost got there.
You will notice as you try to use some of that poison spray, just pew, as it goes onto this rocky exterior, as it kind of just like slumps off a little bit by little bit, almost like a little bit of like liquid being splashed on you, but then like kind of like coming off.
I think given the circumstances, we might just end turn there. Question mark? Or we could be real goofy. What do you guys think? Do I action surge and do it again?
Do it again.
Yeah, we'll do it. Fuck it. So there's
That's
just going
funny,
to
but I feel like so there's might die from having used action surge on this.
No, it's okay, because they're beating the shit out of it pretty good. The Watchmen, they got it down to injured within a turn. Also, like looking at Slither's character sheet, I think he would be fine, probably, even if it started to hit him.
That's fair.
So we'll go ahead and we'll do it again.
Alright, use up the action surge.
Yes, sir.
Action surge. And then you gotta use the poison spray again because it also does the damage.
Yeah, I rolled a 9.
Oh,
Second time.
I don't know why it doesn't spread on for you.
Watch it roll a 1 on the save.
But it needs to get a 2 or a 1, so.
Ah,
not a
damn, it was so
22.
close.
It's literally just kind of like ignoring you because like then it's like just gonna like going on him and then it's like bloop, just kind of like drooled off.
Slithers,
That's
he tried to look like he did something, and whether or not it was convincing, who knows?
Who knows? Oh, it comes out of the black sits.
you attack it.
Wait a minute. Are longswords two-handed weapons?
They can be both.
They're
You can-
versatile.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. That means okay, yeah. So, in the process of casting, Slithers did not pull out a weapon because he does not have Warcaster and needed a free hand to cast. Just, little tidbit there.
It's funny.
Okay. So with everything that's happened so far, the Brexit not being super appreciative of the fact that he's getting kind of torn a little bit into, this thing is going to aim its mouth as it goes as it starts letting out bats of an almost acid-like breath as that greed like base kind of comes out almost like a small bit of miasma going right towards all of you guys, except for that amp, which he probably wouldn't be effective either way.
If it's acid, I would be.
I was saying because you'd have to probably inhale this, basically. No, it's acid. Well, either way, you're like basically haven't gotten your turn. You're still kind of like behind the door ish, so you're fine. The
Cool.
other people have to.
Does this count as an attack? Oh, probably not. Ding.
Okay, and this is acid. It is a con save.
Yeah, neither of this man's channel divinities are super helpful.
Look at Slithers go.
Wow, he rolled better than me.
The DC was 18. Oh, I should probably subtract the.
Wait, did that add? Oh yeah, it did add. All right, cool. Yeah, this man's does not have good charisma.
Yeah, you see
Oh, I'm shocked.
as Chain's taking it full frontal to the face, not really even caring, almost breathing it in just fine, basically. As Lights starts to kind of cough a little bit to himself, as almost a slight bit blood starts to come out from his mouth. Slithers is far enough away to where he had a bit of time to kind of probably like shield himself for the most part, even though there's still some of that acid kind of like leaving, kind of stinging around. But even with that, along with it, the Braxid kind of like starts like pumping its chest a little bit with its big mace in its club in its hand, as it kind of goes as you kind of see an almost like aura, almost purple like, starting to form around, as that will be the end of his turn.
I'm gonna move away, and I'm gonna do what Amp does best and throw a spear. It's getting. Yeah. Oh no, my spear missed. Actually, wait, I hit it.
Probably.
I did.
So let me think here for a second.
It's funny.
Okay.
You're like, oh no, I missed. Hits it.
Okay, so you go. Amp proceeds. It gets like a nice, probably little lineup as he proceeds to throw a really nice spear right in this blind spot. As you go, as you see the spear probably seconds away from hitting him, as it bings off of what seems like almost nothing. As you will see that purple like orb, almost like a purple like shield, formed completely around him, as he will now have a +5 to his AC until the start of his next turn.
I mean, that 2 damage would have been pretty good to have on that dude, though. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, 2 damage, probably half to 1.
Oh no, I didn't even hit it. It's a shield. It's a shield spell, damn near. So when I hit him, it just bumped his AC up, and I missed.
Yeah, it just went tink off of it. Is that your turn?
Yeah. I'm helping.
Now the fact that your presence are known, you guys definitely would get any benefits, especially now.
Gonna go to the opposite side. I know he's not flanking yet, but he's going to the opposite side for other reasons. Gonna target this boy. And see if... this. Alright, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast a spell. Spirit Shroud. So until the spell ends, any attack I make deals an extra 1d8 damage. I will choose radiant damage. And in addition, any creature of my choice that I can see within 10 feet of me has its speed reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn, as long as this is active. And then, since that was my bonus action, as my action, I will attack it with Corpse Slayer. With a nat 20, I will do a 3rd level Divine Smite. If I can find that. There it is. So all of this, so I will roll that as well. So since it's 3rd level, that's 2, 3, that's 4, so 8. So slash R 8d8 plus, and then I'm gonna do 1d8, so another 2d8, and then I will add the 4 damage I can do for 1 attack on a turn. I don't think that's double because that's not dice. And then I'm just gonna add that. So it is a total of 65 damage. The 20 at the end is the sword, and the rest of it is all radiant damage.
You will see as this man has gone right through that of the purple like shield or kind of shield like thing, as he goes almost like a straight like pierce right into probably its stomach, as it doesn't look like it pierced too deep, as it didn't matter, as with that thrust you see as almost the blade itself just turns on, and an almost glorious magnificent amount of light comes from it, as you can hear the Braxit scream in pain.
All right, and then second attack, also targeting him with Corpse Slayer. I can't do the extra 4 damage, but if I hit, it does still do the extra damage. I assume a 16 does not hit.
No, 16 does not.
All right. That was his bonus action, his action, and he did some movement. At the end of his turn, the Braxic takes 4 points of radiant damage. I forgot to do it at the end. At the end of each of my turn, each creature within 10 feet of me, which is why I moved to the opposite side, takes 4 radiant damage. So I tried to get out of 10 feet range of chains so that only the Braxit takes 4 radiant damage.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn. Welcome to a paladin that can deal damage.
I'm just saying, you were saying he had a weird kit. James.
He does have a weird kit.
Let's see here.
This thing basically has a huge hole in its stomach.
Yeah, Chains is just gonna reckless. For a crit.
Hey.
This is what, a singular D8 turned into 3D8 because brutal.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, checks out. Yeah, that's a crit for 12 slashing, and we're gonna. Oh wait, this also applies to the other thing. Divine Fury with another D6. For a total of 24 damage.
Damn. We're we're using all our good rolls now.
Hold on, what do you... You've straight up gotten right through its flickering purple aura as you will proceed to thrust almost like with like a barbarian like instinct of like you almost get really mad for a second as the smoke the cigar you're smoking smokes up like halfway up in like 2 seconds as you proceed to let out that of a giant like axe swing right into this thing's forehead as this now lays onto the ground quite dead. And in case you were wondering if this thing could potentially be brought back to life, because of what they have and how these two people work, this thing instantly looks like it starts to somewhat decay.
Oh right, because it can't regain hit points from Gravedigger, and it
Oh
can't.
yeah, it literally can't regain hit points because of Spirit Shroud as well.
And
So.
now that you guys know a little bit about them, if you want to RP it out a little bit, you can try. I can tell you, it's pretty much just gonna go with the fact of why the fuck are these students here at school past curfew?
I don't know enough about Chains to do shit about him.
That's fine.
I guess I can deactivate Celestial Radiant Consumption and Spirit Shroud.
Like, I'll be completely honest here.
That's what
This man's a Shatter Kai with half orc features.
Mans is an ASMR.
So, how long did that fight take? Probably about like 10 seconds.
It was 2
12
rounds of
seconds.
combat, which is
So,
12 seconds.
In
So,
2 rounds of combat, but like I do like to at least try to act like the fights were longer than anime scenes sometimes too. So I'd say overall the fight was like probably a few minutes. Like a few like they handle it very quickly because they kind of like they know what they're doing. They're almost like essentially soul hunters, but not to the level that the teachers are usually at.
right.
And they don't even have soul abilities.
So what you're saying is we probably haven't distracted long enough.
No, probably not.
Imagine putting up a shield only to get hit with 2 crits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man's got fucking bodied by 2 crits in a row.
I'm sorry, I
like
just found
a
that
third
funny.
level Divine Smite and Spirit Shroud, everything went my way.
So I'm gonna start slowly walking back inside.
I
And
I will say you definitely there's like I don't think there's any audience. These two definitely noticed.
all right. Once I'm inside, I'm assuming Slither's following me. Third level hold person on both of them.
You
Joyce.
go to cast Hold Person?
Yeah,
Oh wait, damn! I
guess,
used both of my 3rd level spell slots. No.
I guess hold person at 3rd level on both of them. So
I was gonna counter spell, but I used both of my third levels. No. But they have to do wisdom saves or whatever it is.
Yeah,
Wisdom
go
saves
ahead
on the
and
two
target
of
them
us.
and then cast the spell. If you're gonna do it. Slithers. You are in control of Slithers, so are you having him follow?
I mean, I don't see why he wouldn't. He was just following Amp's lead this whole time anyway.
I can't target both of them, so I'll target one of them.
You can if you shift click. You
Shift
can
click.
target multiple people.
Oh, and I'd be out of rage now. Okay, so fanatical focus just doesn't work. Cool. I thought I'd be like, damn. At the raging barb? Good idea until you realize, oh hey. Yeah, no, bad idea.
I see.
See, but that's not because you rolled the nat 20. Oh, wait,
I
what?
see.
Wait. Oh, wait, they got a paladin. Fuck.
Yeah,
I can
I
add the
know.
+4.
Yeah, so I think Kane or Lights would go over, hold the door open, go walk over towards Chains and be like, hold them.
Yeah, that's probably what he's.
Slithers, idea time. Slithers is going to try and cast Suggestion on Amp. Hey, whoa, what are you doing? We weren't supposed to be doing all that. I think you should just come peacefully. We dealt with the monster.
Wait, who are you casting suggest?
You said it on Amp.
Oh, okay. I see. Hold them, Chains.
Now we see whether or not they come after Slithers.
I don't think Lights would care. He's just saying hold them, as in both of them.
That's a. Well, yeah, granted that you can only grapple one at a time, I suppose Chains is now after Slithers.
Oh,
And I guess I will try to grapple.
Athletics versus acrobatics or something? I don't know. Right, grapple?
If it's those attested checks are like athletics or acrobatics.
I got a 14.
Okay, let me double check that I don't already have advantage.
You might still be raging.
I know.
No, we'll say the
yeah,
rage went
no.
away.
Alright.
Oh wow, you actually.
He slipped
Okay.
through. He slithered. He slithered. Look at him go.
Let's see if Amp can be the 24 though.
I mean, you can grapple me either way.
Yeah.
Because if you even I'll see if I fail though.
Yeah.
Well, since I failed, I'm gonna turn into a relic sloth.
Oh my god.
Okay, and
That is a huge creature, so it's as big as the other dude.
let me just ask you, Natsu. Would Slithers attack here? Is there any chance that would happen?
Well,
I had a thought.
they know no, not Slithers. They know each other. Like or you guys know each other. You guys have talked somewhat with each other long enough to know like Amp turning into a monster. It's probably really weird seeing it the first time.
Last session I told him.
Yeah, like
I
said,
told
like it's weird, but like he
Oh,
did tell you.
I said if I turn into anything weird, don't freak out.
I was referring to Chains, because technically, Slither's best bet at escaping capture would be to use his animated sword for Slasher, and then run away. But I don't know.
In terms
character.
of Chains and Lights right now, I'll tell you this also over the table for the people who I don't want to kind of get into it a little bit too. Chains, the one on the left, Chains, he is essentially calm most of the time. He keeps himself calm most of the time, even with that of his bad skin complexion of looking like a ghost. I will tell you right now, no, he is not an undead creature. They are neither undead creatures, even if they look it.
Yeah.
But in considering that as well, they are pretty much those kind of like night guards or gatekeeper kind of like mentality where you're like, you're not here to ask questions. You're just here to protect the school, and protect the children. So given the circumstance, I'll kind of leave that up to him how he wants to say it. But for Lights, Lights is probably kind of like the opposite, but not like fully. So like he's not the smartest either, but he's more logical thinking than emotional.
Yeah, Lights is just like grappled onto this, and then it changed into a huge creature. Just like,
Yeah, I'm seeing how they failed. Unless Leathers wants to do something else. Seeing how neither of us are grappled and they're trying to grab onto us, I'm going to grab Slithers and throw him on my back. And I'm just gonna book it down the hall.
well, since you're moving outside of my threatened range, I will take an attack of opportunity to attack.
He's attacking a student.
Can you grapple me? I'm a huge creature. You're only a medium
No,
creature.
No, I'm
You-
not attempting to grapple you. I'm
He's
attempting to
attacking.
grapple.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
I thought you were attacking.
Wait, no. The real question is, can you fit through those halls?
Yeah,
It looks like I'm like exactly
He's
big enough to fit
exactly
through.
kind of big enough. He's like,
Like,
he's probably gonna make the
looking here,
biggest
I'm hitting
mess.
the walls. I'm hitting
Yeah.
the walls and like shaking the building. But
Yeah, he's making a mess.
Yeah,
like,
I
it's
think,
quite
like,
oblivious. Or
it may not like Lights is just. I feel like Lights in this scenario, based off of the information, is like these students are definitely doing something, and one of the ways to stop them from moving is to grab them. But I know you're huge, so grabbing would just be more him holding on. Because he's not the smartest, it's just like he's smart enough to know stop them. But it's just like, just grabs on.
Yeah,
Lights
that
probably-
makes sense if you want to give a. I would say, yeah, athletics versus athletics or acrobatics. It would still be a grapple check, but it's like you're just grappling to hang on.
Yeah.
Lights probably has the big sloth handled. We'll just take Slithers again. We're gonna attempt to
Slithers is
grab
off my
Slithers.
back. Can you even
Yeah,
reach him?
Slithers is on top of the big boy.
Yeah, he was basically just
Good one.
grabbed unless he was trying to resist.
Yeah, this
so-
thing. I don't know if I'm gonna try to find the entire picture, but it only shows its head on this
Oh,
picture.
sorry, no, I got you. You want?
Yeah,
what's it called?
can you put the? It's called a relic sloth. Like this thing has like full like
Yeah, I
appendages.
just
Like
have
he
to
can
show
grab
it
stuff.
for-
Yeah. This is like he has claws and like hands to grab stuff with.
And Slithers has no reason to resist being grabbed, so
Especially by that thing.
Yeah.
But I am not the fastest. I am at while dashing and using my action to dash. I have 40 movement speed.
it's okay
He's a sloth.
because
I am a sloth.
from the sloth's back, I know we've got Lights that's just kind of grabbed on, but Chains is still back there. He would have to give chase on foot unless he comes up with something equally dumb to keep up. So if he is still back there, Slithers is going to throw his hand axe to try and get the slasher movement slow on him.
Well, I'll say that'll give him disadvantage then, but he was trying to like jump and grab onto the sloth in the first place. So if you're doing that, you're kind of like
Chains?
getting in his way.
What?
What?
I said I would throw it at Chains because Lights is already grabbing it.
Yeah, Lights. Yeah, Lights is the one that's grabbing on.
Wait,
We don't know
Light-
what is.
No, I
Chains
thought you said
doing?
Chains because Chains is the barbarian. he was just going to run in and try to grab onto the big thing, right?
I think Chains is trying to get to Slithers, but Slithers is on the big thing. Why have you muted yourself in case you're trying to talk?
Sorry about that. The dog learned how to bash its head against the doorknob, which made me think somebody was at my door.
That's fine. What were you trying to do?
To be fair, something was at your door. It was a dog.
Chains is just gonna. Well, he was just gonna try to reach for Slithers, but Slithers is on the sloth's back, so I suppose he has to give chase, because, yeah.
Okay, so then, are you guys trying to specifically do damage overall, or more so just trying to like slow them and stop them type of stuff?
I'm pretty sure.
This is for both sides.
Slithers is just trying to provoke the reduced speed on, on Chains using his hand axe.
Make it
He's
a
not
believe
trying
all-
but
make an attack roll in Chains. You'd be an athletics or acrobatics roll with that being the DC.
we will go ahead and use Fighting Spirit for advantage and temp HP. And then give me a second while I switch pages again.
Yeah, no, I don't beat it if it's an acrobatics.
I said
And that should have
athletics or
had-
acrobatics.
Oh, you said
Advantage.
athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah, you're basically just running or you're dodging.
That is true. Well, if you let me keep the same roll, I think that's exactly 25? It's 18 plus 7.
Same roll. Oh yeah. Okay, I see what you said. 18.
Yeah.
So it's the 18 plus. What's your act? What's it?
Athletics is plus 7.
Plus 7. Woo. That, as you've thrown that of the axe, pretty much, barely like kind of like going right between kind of the legs, as Chains is just running straight for that of the sloth, basically, or sorry, not the sloth, of you, as he is essentially keeping up with you at the very moment.
Yeah. I think Lights, having grabbed on to the sloth earlier, is trying to get on top of it. I feel like he would know that he can't stop the sloth, but there's another person that is on top of it. So I want to get on top of it so I can grab Slithers and get off of the sloth.
I'm assuming you want to shake him off.
No, I want to physically grab him
talking-
and then get off with him.
No, I'm talking.
So with this the telepathic link from Glacier, can I talk to everyone connected or just Glacier?
Just
it is
Glacier.
just
Just
Glacier,
Glacier.
but Glacier relays messages usually.
Alright. Because Slithers was also connected there, right? If
I
I'm
don't-
correct.
No. I thought
I think-
I thought it was for the group being only connected to you.
Yeah, I think it was only you.
And then he connected with a couple of another person in his group.
Usually Glacier connects with Amp, Liv, and then +1. I think the +1 might have been the sorcerer.
Yeah, I think it was.
A little bit unfortunate, but yeah. So Slithers would not be a part of it, but you are still able to communicate with her.
Alright. Well, I can't because I'm in beast shape. But with Glacier, I can. So how is this dude holding on? Is he just like trying to grab onto Slithers?
Yeah, The idea for Lights is he grabbed onto you as you were leaving, so now he's trying to climb up in order to grab Slithers.
I'll just reach back and grab Slithers and hold him in front of me.
Oh, you want to grab him?
I'll grab Slithers and hold him in front of me so you cannot grab him.
All right, cool. Command drop.
He's pulling out command.
Well, I will say I do keep my mental stats in wild shape.
I know this,
Well, let's
but
see.
he doesn't. No.
Damn.
Man, you were like, drop. He's just like, who?
Can I stop concentrating on this?
And you know, I can actually, let me see.
I assume that's basically my actions.
I'll post that there. I'm not gonna attack, but it does say I can grapple 2 targets at a time. So he's also getting grappled.
That would miss.
Well, no, I'm not attacking, but like I'm just saying, the sloth can grapple 2 people at a time. So I'm just saying,
Yeah.
I'm gonna grapple you 2, so you're not crawling on me.
Then you would. I think you would fail that grapple since you don't actually hit my armor class.
No, I'm saying I'm going to grapple you, like regularly.
He's
But I only
doing
posted
okay.
that.
grapple.
Yeah, but I only posted
yeah.
that to show you that I can grapple 2 targets at a time.
Alright, cool. I
Right.
guess I fail.
You never know, man.
No, you succeeded. That's a 15. Right?
Well, I haven't rolled to do an athletics check yet. Kind of
Yeah.
plan if
Oh,
this
sorry.
has
The
any.
escape is a DC of 15 rather than. Yeah. Okay, so I guess I am grappled.
Oh,
No, you're grappled, so
So
Yeah.
Chains was just running along, right? He was not on
He
the sloth.
He was just running along.
Okay. Using his soul ability, Slithers is going to animate his longsword of vengeance and then just drop it. And whenever Chains runs past the longsword, it's going to attempt an opportunity attack to try and sentinel his speed to 0.
Assuming that we're not all idiots, this sloth is moving at what, 40 feet?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Knowing that he's keeping up with it, can Chains just disengage because he passively just keeps up with it, walking?
I mean, technically, you could just disengage, but like then you wouldn't like be attacking.
Sentinel.
doing anything
Sentinel
crazy.
ignores disengage.
Does it?
It does
I
not.
believe it does.
Like if it's the
Nothing
sentinel
ag-
feet, it does. If it's the sentinel feet, it does, I believe.
Yeah.
Wait, no shot.
Yeah. Creatures provoke opportunity attacks even if they take the disengage action.
Oh, Jesus.
Amazing.
Oh,
You know what? He didn't know it. There's no way for Chains to know of Sentinel, so I guess he was gonna do the disengage, roll the attack anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chains is just like, okay, a sword, ignore a sword. I have to deal with sloth. Move out of. Oh, how the hell did the sword actually get me? He just stands there questioningly.
I guess it's back to me.
I think yeah, Slithers did something. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's up to you. And then it'd be me.
Yeah.
loosely.
loosely. It's kind of
We
more
are-
RP based at this point.
Yeah.
All
Air
right.
grapple, your speed is 0.
Yeah, I know my speed is 0, but I'm going with you, so it doesn't
Yeah.
really matter. I'm trying to see if there's any weird things I can do with the spells I have. Does drop make you drop everything? Yeah, whatever it is holding, and then end its turn. So, since you're grappling 2 things, that mean you're holding 2 things?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do another command to drop. Hey, so you have to drop both of us. And you have to end your turn, which means you can't continue
Well,
blocking.
no, I spend my next turn
Oh, yeah.
doing that command.
Yeah. I think you have to do that as your action, so you can still walk, but then as soon as you walk 40 feet, whatever it is. Yeah. You drop us, me and Slithers.
Actually, relic slots don't understand any languages.
But you do.
That is true.
I was gonna-
That's
I was gonna
a
say I think I'd have to count that
yeah. The count that okay.
because you have talked
Yeah.
before with people.
Yeah, and you retain your mental stats.
Yeah. All right. I dropped both of them, I guess.
Just immediately goes to grab Slithers and like tries to walk away with Slithers
Well, hold up,
into
because
preferably a room. But yeah, I know it's your turn first.
hear me out. Slithers is gonna run, and then he's gonna dash, and then he's gonna action surge, and then he's gonna dash.
Wait,
Also-
so you
also-
move,
Wait.
so you
also-
move away from me? Question mark.
But also, hear me out. I was holding you all up in the air. I am a huge creature. How tall is this building?
Did you just? I will say you are pretty. You're like reaching up to the ceiling already with like kind of somewhat of a more normal state. So it's probably like between 10 to 15 feet tall, but it's not like that tall. But also you cannot use action surge by good battle. You do not have it.
Oh yeah, you right.
Hey. Yeah, but also you're moving away from me? Question mark.
Ah, but the relic sloth is 15 feet tall. I'm not in your reach.
Yes. Yeah, but we were both dropped.
Sure, but a relic sloth is 15 feet tall. That means there's a 5-foot space between us. You're on the right, I'm on the left. You occupy 5 feet, I occupy 5 feet, there's 5 feet between us.
Let's just see what happens here. What are you trying to do something?
Run.
Run.
See, running is fine and dandy. What are you trying to do? Run more in the school? Run out of the school?
I think he's gonna run further in the school, because out of the school leads towards chains.
You can run further in the school all you want. I'm not really gonna count really the specific movement because it is just going to be anybody who wants to chase you would just have to make an athletics check.
Right. Quick question, by the way. The extended souls feature does not specify that it is an action. Is it just a free thing? Can I animate a different item now? Even while dashing?
I didn't write it down because I didn't think other people were really going to use it, but think about like it takes a minute to like almost like a tune.
Okay. Then yeah, no, Slithers is just running. Also, earlier it would have been his regular longsword, not his longsword of vengeance, because I misread. I cannot do a magical item with that.
I know Lights will definitely be trying to go after you whenever it gets back to him, but at first it's a chains or
With the
Since you-
sword stopping him, even if he's dodging, Chains is gonna have to fight the sword. So he's gonna fight the sword.
And square up with the sword.
And it changes like you want to throw hands.
You were so quiet, but you throwing hands, I guess.
So do you want me to like roll an attack?
I had to think for a second.
Is the flying sword, but the animated sword that blocked?
Give me an attack roll.
We're gonna reckless this. That's a
Bro
crit.
is recklessing the sword.
Okay, I just wanted to see if you would like get a good hit, how much damage you would do. He basically broke the sword in half.
Chains got stopped one time, just went, oh, so this is how it is.
Average barbarian.
That really do be-
looking back at it, and he's just like, ah, man, now I gotta buy a new sword.
Oh man.
And he begins walking at a brisk pace towards everybody
Brisk pace.
again.
Dude. Yeah, because these things
Yeah.
are literally just known for being slow. They're pack animals that can climb. They're slow.
Yeah. I know Lights will be going after Slithers, but before he does so, just so that you can't do anything on your turn, he's gonna do a command on Amp again and say halt.
Maybe. That's crazy.
Damn.
So yeah, you take no actions and you can't even like go to attack him as he goes after Slithers. Just like halt, and it's just hut.
Give me that.
It does say alt. And it doesn't say I can't try to grapple you once you leave my range.
It is supposed to be your action, so a reaction opportunity attack should be valid.
I guess that is true.
So I'm gonna try to grapple him.
All right.
That's fair.
Do you have to hit my armor class for that, or is it a contested roll?
I'm not trying to do damage. Yeah, I'm not trying to do the damage or the attack, so I'm just grappling you.
Okay, so this is the normal attested
Damn.
roll.
Rolling bad on those.
And I believe you'd have disadvantage on these too, since I'm a larger creature than you.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think. Yeah.
I don't.
We entirely forgot that he was huge.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter when you roll a 9.
Yeah, but I'm gonna pass it anyway, so you're grappled.
Yeah. Lights gets grappled, just looks over towards Chains, is like, grab him.
Grab him! Grab this motherfucker!
Grab that man.
Slither,
I'll
I
keep
assume
this.
Slithers is just continuing to run.
Yeah, I'll
Slithers-
keep this one occupied.
Slithers is gonna get on the big brain plays, right? So he's going to try and duck like around just a corner, right?
Oh yeah,
And then he's going
I'll say this for you. You're at a point where you can basically like start to play basically a game of hide and seek at this point, where you can go almost anywhere in the school and these motherfuckers have to chase you at this point. So you
that was
basically have been pretty much like lost almost like out of the scene. If you want to be, if you still want to do something or still do more, that's fine. But I will say at this point, if you do want to just say that you're gone, then you're gone.
So I was about to say that Slithers is going to duck around a corner, and then he is going to take this iron pot in his inventory, and he's going to throw it in the opposite direction of him, so it makes a loud clang. And then he is going to try and just duck into a classroom and hope that they follow the pot and not him.
Well, at the moment, the other one is grappled too. So I guess it'll mostly come back to the other person if they chains. Are you going to just be running after the dude? The one that
Chains is gonna be running after the dude.
so
if we want, because I'm assuming it has to loop all the way back to me. Oh wait, back to me. The reaction's still not here, so
Yeah, I was gonna
yeah,
say,
I
it's not-
suppose.
you can walk past him. You just have to give me an athletics.
he used his reaction on me,
You have to give me
and
an
then he
So-
can't
athletics
do
to,
anything on his turn.
You have to give me the athletics first.
Athletics, absolutely. 18.
Chains isn't like running specifically, but he's like poofing it past that of this big sloth like person. And immediately as he gets pretty much close enough to the point where he saw for a second slithers where he could have gone, but he also heard at the same time the sound of the and with that of the crash sound. I can't make a big crash sound of whatever you had thrown the pot as unless you have anything in specific chains. I need a honestly, probably like a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save, let's go. This would be without the plus thing, so I'm gonna turn off the
Oh, yeah,
aura
let
of
me-
protection.
Yeah, I can get rid of that.
Wisdom save, 19.
Spicy.
Spicy.
You definitely were able to tell that that was kind of like a distraction. So you don't know in specific where he went. You just know right now. If he tried to do that, he's probably like hiding away.
Yeah, you know what? It's time to be scary. He's gonna obviously to the opposite side of the pot because deja vu. This is I've been in this place before.
That's why we tried it.
And you know he's gonna look, like peer through the windowed doors of each classroom. And what he's going to do is every single time he walks away from the door of a classroom, for the next 4 classroom doors he walks past, he is going to just Blessing of the Raven Queen teleport into the classroom.
Into each
And then
classroom?
actually start looking through the classroom.
What, each classroom?
On that side of the hall for the next 4 classrooms he goes through.
Well, he probably had to hide in probably one of those if you went into one of those, so it would make sense.
Right.
So.
But the point is, you know, just because if they can hide, he might not be able to see them. But you know what he can do?
Temporary slithers. Give me a number 1 through 4.
3.
There you go. Let's see if you could roll a 3 on a 1d4.
Let's go.
Let's go. You got a 4.
You pop in. Do you say anything when you pop in? You just pop in.
Specifically, Chain's like, you know when you're hiding, you're looking at the door, the one entrance, right? And you know those scenes where somebody's just like looking through the door, then walks away only to show up, like, somewhere else within the classroom without ever opening the door. That is exactly what's happening. Like actual horror movie shit.
Like he just appears out of thin air behind you.
Like he just appears out of thin air. Except, this time he found no one. He just goes, ugh. And has to walk out the door, walk out the classroom, close the door, move on to the next one.
Alright.
I know what I'm gonna be doing on my turn.
I was gonna say, right now, I think you two are gonna be busy doing that, and these two are gonna be busy
Well,
with each other. So
I had a
what are
different-
these two doing?
Yeah. So instead of doing a command alt or command anything else, I'm gonna do a command word revert. Revert. Try to get you to basically transform back into Amp. Is the idea of that.
Oh
And
my.
you rolled a nat 20, of course.
He said no.
You said no. And then that's an action, right? Yeah, I think it is.
You are targeting my highest saving throw, by the way.
Yes, I know this. It's not like I could know that in character.
Yeah.
And then the bonus action doesn't even have Bane. Mans can't even make you have a minus 1d4 on this stuff. I don't think he has much for bonus actions because I used them all earlier. Other than like making you take 4 radiant damage at the end of every turn, which is not something he wants to do to a student. He's just gonna look at you and end his turn. As it's finally your turn and you get to have a turn.
Alright.
Like, you guys just going back and forth. This is your time. As I said, it's pretty much just the two groups here.
Is there any windows leading to outside,
No,
like around us? Or is it just more classrooms?
just
The
classrooms.
classrooms have some windows. This one in specific, this branch per se of the school has more windows in their classrooms. Probably like
Alright.
1 or 2.
Well, you know what? So I'll just. I'll just run forward with him at my hands. Am I close enough to see? Well, am I close enough to grapple? What's his face when I get closer? Because he's out in the hallway. He said.
Oh, sorry. No, that's what I was kind of saying. Was that you don't really see him anymore. At least not like without being super far in the distance. Comparative, because that's how I said they're kind of doing their thing, and now you
Yeah.
guys are doing your own thing because you guys are kind of like basically like you're holding back lights if anything else at this point.
Alright, so, if I don't see either of them, I'll just run forward as far as I can. Not really much I can do in this form other than grapple. But just for flavor, I'm literally dragging. I'm dragging him up. Like I'm pretty much dragging him like as if he was like if he was like you know how in Western movies they tie him to the horse and they just get dragged when when the horse starts riding. That's what I'm doing to him.
People wanting to make their own horror story day. I get it.
Well, that is it.
Perfectly fine. You want to give me another 1d4 roll? No, wait, sorry. Are you doing anything else, Slithers?
I was going to ask you, Natsu, would Slithers care about escaping, or does he care more about continuing these?
I'll give it like it's half and half, so it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be yes. I'm gonna have to say I kind of have to leave it up in the air to you decide. But I'm saying it's half and half because his caring level is like he cares for it because this is for Yorin, especially after he had said something bad to Yorin, going like of like not kind of respecting the fact that this is like all meant for his father. So he kind of like feels like he might have a somewhat responsibility or duty. But all in all, he still kind of looks out for himself.
Mm-hmm.
So
All right, so
like
I'll give it one more turn before I try to escape. Slithers is going to, in the same room that he's hiding in, room number 3, he is going to throw down the shovel really hard on the ground. And then he's going to try and just hide in the room. to try and frame it as he is once again causing a distraction.
In which room?
In the room he is in.
Reverse psychology.
So you're trying.
Yes, indeed.
This is some wild shit, but all right.
Listen, he didn't go for it last time. If he doesn't go for it again,
Will that be your turn?
yeah. I will go ahead and make the stealth check just in case.
All right.
This is indeed reverse psychology.
All right, Chains. You heard that of the sound of something else crashing and breaking. Now with the knowledge that you have, I guess we'll just do another wisdom saving throw.
Mm. Oh wait, why am I under the aura effects again?
Because technically you're within 10 feet
Oh,
let
on the
me-
map, but like,
Yeah, let me
Yeah.
deactivate that.
all right. Wisdom save. That's exactly a 14.
A 14 will let you roll that 1d4 normally. It's like
Alright.
it's like not enough to really distract you from your mission, but you're kind of like, maybe he could be fooling me, maybe he couldn't be. So then you go to so you went to the fourth room. Now you went to you were like about to go to the third room. You heard the break and you're like, and you go to the second room. You appearing out of thin air like nothing. As you take a look around.
Walks out the classroom, closes the classroom door again.
maybe he is just not sneaky.
Maybe, just maybe, I'm being made a fool.
I don't know, man. Third time's the charm.
Alright, what's the sloth do? Or what's this, beekeeper doing?
So you're currently moving, right?
Yeah.
I can't stop you from moving without casting command. Then that uses up the action that I wanted to do. Yeah, I've used the third levels. It doesn't want to deal damage to you.
He's going through him.
Know what? I think at this point he probably wouldn't care. You've definitely broken the rules by now. He's gonna. It doesn't say how many times I can do this, so he's gonna transform, and at the end of his turn, he's gonna deal 4 points of radiant damage to you. So, he's not trying to get out of your grapple. He's just like, if you don't let me go, you're gonna be harming yourself.
I keep running forward.
the amount
With
that
him-
Yeah,
the amount that you ran at this point, you will bump into that. Well, not like bump, but like you'll basically like be able to actually see now James, who is looking at probably one of the correct or incorrect doors.
So, he's not within 10 feet of me.
No, not yet.
Alright. That's my turn.
Slithers.
Slithers is hearing the sloth out in the hallway, getting closer. He, he knows that he's running on borrowed time at this point. With Chains checking rooms. I think, since you said Slithers, does have some sense of self-preservation, I think this is the point where he's kind of like, I've done enough, right? Like, I put my neck out there. Now's my chance to get out. He's going to try and leave out the classroom window. Just unlock it from the inside, close it behind him because he can't lock it.
Do you just straight up just go to open it?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Slithers didn't ever see any of the alarm things, and it didn't seem to do anything before.
Well, Slithers goes and opens up that the window very quickly to get out, and as at the same time you hear a very loud ding, ding, ding coming from that of the window that Slithers has just opened.
Oh, well then, fuck it. He's not gonna close it. He's just gonna jump out and start running.
You jump out, you start running, and you might see like some candlelight start to turn on in the distance a little bit. In either case, Slithers has done his deed, and I'm gonna say for the most part, he will get away, as there is a lot of different ways for him to get out.
I think, given the situation, just for roleplay purposes, he is going to try and lap around towards like where the marathon took place. So, down to the big tree and then around before he finally heads back up to the dorms. Just because, the most logical route would be the most direct route, and that's probably what they're going to expect.
Okay. You all hear that, and at the same time, that kind of just leaves the question of what's to do next. There's a big sloth here, and there's a big window alarm to go off. Which yes, the guards, keepers, or whatever would know about how those work.
Lights looks over towards Chains. It's just like, you let one out. Might
Yeah,
as well
Chains is
help me
just
deal
gonna-
with this one. Kinda stuck.
Oh wait, he's still stuck. I forgot that he's still stuck. I thought he was
Yeah,
already
I'm being
damaging and
grappled.
escaping.
Well, I am damaging him just passively.
Like 4 damage a turn.
Why is that
Yeah.
running with 0 views?
Well, I mean,
Nice.
so far it's only 4 damage, but I don't know. You're breaking a lot of school rules, so
Yeah, I suppose. Assuming that they had to make quite the distance, Chains is
he's
probably giving chase?
just
But if he-
it's them that's catching up on you. It's not you that's catching up on them.
No, I was talking about... Because I know that the sloth's catching up to... Oh, I suppose... Yeah, I suppose with the sloth being uninterrupted, they just get there.
Yeah,
Yeah, then,
because I was stopping the sloth for like 3 turns in a row.
Yeah, then I suppose... Yeah, Chains will help out Light. And
Retain. Use of forces authorized.
yeah, this is definitely a student, but it's also definitely something.
A big sloth.
So you know we're gonna reckless attack this thing.
Attack the students.
Non-lethally reckless attack these things. Chains is... Wow.
I guess that's what happens when you go to do a non-lethal attack, eh?
I suppose. Does a 19 hit?
It does.
Okay, yeah, that's just 8
Also,
slashing.
target.
Oh, I forgot to target you. My bad. Here, have a target. Apologies. Yeah, and yeah, that's what he's doing.
And then
He's just slowly beating down.
assuming it's my turn first. Lights is like, well, I feel like at this point, Lights would seeing how he saw you transform, he'd probably understand that you're a druid, or at least someone of that capacity. So he's fine with dealing damage to you. First let me see if I can do any spells. Are these the only two? I guess, yeah, they could be the only two. And there's a large thing. Oh, I have the perfect thing. All right, I'm gonna prepare a second level Wrathful Smite. As the bonus action, and then I will attack. So let me target.
I believe you will always hit me when you're attacking me.
Just in case I get a crit.
Unless you get in that one, then you miss.
Alright, so that's 13, and you also have to let me put second level smite in the chat again. Second level. So you have to make that wisdom saving throw. Cool. So you still take the damage, but you aren't frightened yet. So you have taken a total of 13 plus 6, which is 19 damage. And then the second attack against you. I assume a 23 hits.
That does.
We put it in chat again. Second level. And another wisdom saving throw.
Why is it you doing another Wrathful Smite?
It's on the next one?
Yeah, it's on the next that you make.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I forgot that it was only on the next one. How do I get rid of this then? Effects. Oh wait, no, on you. God damn it. But yeah, I don't think I can do that a second time. But yeah, also let me put on that and that. And then let me go to his effects and stop concentrating. Alright, so at the end of my turn, you take 4 points of damage, and I guess I'll just put on another 4 points on that second attack. Yeah. I guess I'll put it in chat just in case. Relevant features. Where is he? Here it is.
So this isn't necessarily.
Yeah.
This isn't. This isn't anything necessarily to stop any like fun you guys may be having. But I will say I think at this point, considering it is just the sloth, I I'd say with this back and forth, especially with game that's being put out now, they probably will be able to get you down, especially at least to amp.
Yeah, I have a plan if they get rid of this. If they get rid of this form.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying fast forwarding and like, what are you trying? What would you do? What do you do at that point?
Well, so if this is their turn, can I run 40 feet and then drop form? Because then it'd be the next turn, technically.
Yeah, you could.
I mean,
You
you're
could
still
like run,
grappling
but
me
like
at this
you
point.
still have someone grappled, or someone
Alright.
would still be
Um,
like they're both still next to you.
I'm going to throw lights at chains. If that does any damage, that's up to you. But I'm not grappling him anymore.
I think that's
Um,
athletics roll for a throw.
I'm just like throwing him, just getting him out of here.
Yeah,
Get
but
out
it's
of here.
just like for accuracy.
Yeah. Athletics.
yeah, I don't.
Just one.
I had an idea. I only just came up.
If I think, yeah, your throwing came at chains at acrobatic. Yeah, I'll say athletics or acrobatics.
Ah.
Live, are you there?
Yeah.
Gonna say
Acrobats or athlete.
Yeah, athletics.
Right.
Or acrobatics.
Sorry about that.
Nat 20.
No.
Let's go.
He kind of like he's like, you see lights being thrown right at Chains, as lights is being thrown lovely into Chains' arms, as at least he could get catched by that of his good friend or whatever they might be, as he steps to the side.
Well, I'm running past them. So I'm 40 feet away from them.
So wait, you're moving out of our threatened range?
Yep, and that's where I'll drop form because I'm at 30 health. I'm pretty sure you got me right there.
I was gonna say he lights won't get the attack of opportunity, but because the other one succeeded on the check for that, he would.
So
Well,
James?
let me just
James will.
double check.
No,
Reckless.
I can't use Sentinel.
This turn. Okay, so I don't have advantage on this one. Okay. It's 17 for 4.
well, that wouldn't drop me. But am I out on this balcony by now?
So this is a balcony somewhat. It goes up to a balcony, or it goes into the halls that go into the other parts of the school.
I'm just gonna bust through the balcony doors.
All right.
How big is this drop?
To get to from how high you are to the very bottom of the grass, I would say that's a probably 40 feet, if not 50 feet drop.
All right, I jump, and as I'm jumping, I turn around and give. And if I'm assuming they're chasing me, so they're watching me jump. I'm just gonna give them the biggest middle finger with my long ass claws, and then hit the ground, just smack into it. So, and then bam, I'm amped now. I'm pretty sure that does more than 26 damage.
I was gonna say you.
Let's roll. Let's roll. That was what is it? 46.
Yeah.
I think something like that.
Do it. Roll it. What if you're still a sloth?
I am Cell's loss. Yeah. That's my turn though. And I'm Cell's loss, so I mean I can drop my form if you want, but I'm pretty much out of here by now, so
I mean, you're still within the school area.
Yeah, if you're
I
still,
know.
Just
like, what do you mean by
But-
out of here?
Well, next time I'm just gonna climb out of the stadium into the just right here. I'm gonna climb over this because I have a climb speed.
yeah. I think Lights will look over towards Chains and kind of basically allow you to handle it first, just in case you get them down out of their form, because I have stuff.
Well, after Amp, it is James' turn.
Yeah. The Chains are up. Live.
Yeah, let's, I suppose we're just dashing down. Well, actually, wait. If by the door to that thing, the distance is only 40 feet, there's only one thing that you have to do.
You gonna jump too?
If
No.
he ends up like absolutely rocking your shit, I'm sorry.
No, you need to understand. I have a boomerang.
Uh-huh. That hits, but it doesn't do enough damage.
Totally. On a miss, only on a miss does it return.
Yeah, on a miss, the boomerang returns.
Sorry.
What did you expect with that?
Well, first off, this is Chains. I saw a boomerang. You think he's not gonna use the boomerang, see it, and just go, oh.
Chains go after him.
He was so excited. Yeah, that's his bit. He if he dashed, he could have chased after, but he can't. He threw his
That's
boomerang
it.
thinking it was gonna do something.
Lights is gonna go. Gonna fall down, doesn't care.
Oh yeah, have you been taking
Even though
damage
they're-
on the thing?
I have
the
been
4
taking.
damage.
Oh, it's your turn.
Yeah, it's my turn right now. It's at the end of my turn though that 4 damage happened. As an Azamar, I'm not the Azamar that has wings. So I guess I would take 4d6 or whatever it was, unless I'm immune to fall damage.
I don't think so.
So Mance takes 13 points of budding. I gotta get rid of all of these passives because they keep overlapping.
Don't you love an
And he's
higher tier paladin?
gonna target you. I kind of want to save some spell slots for something that I wanted to do. I do have one more I could use. All right. Yeah, let's just see how far this goes. So first attack against you.
That hit.
I
Actually, no, that
okay,
misses.
All right.
My
Second
AC,
attack.
my AC is 13.
And
That is
add 4 to that.
Alright. I drop form and I take 9 damage.
Alright. And gonna make sure I'm within 5 feet of you. Gonna end my turn as you take another 4 damage.
I will say that was that almost kind of like splat, or however you want to say, towards that of the giant sloth going down, will turn into like a bunch of black light goop almost going on the ground, almost like as if it was blood starting to somewhat dissolve.
But yeah, Amp, it's your turn now.
Alrighty. I think there's only one thing I can do here. And I have to turn into another Relic's Lost.
We bring it back.
Not that big, though. Yeah. And I'm back to full HP on the Relic's Lost. And I'm just gonna run and climb over the wall.
I'm gonna do an attack of opportunity against you.
That's fine.
Let me make sure I target you beforehand. Does a 17 hit?
It does. Yes, I know.
You take 11 damage and you can't move.
Why do you have Sentinel?
Hey, I'm not the one who made this character, so you can't blame me.
Because now I have to take you with me. You realize that, right?
Your speed is reduced to 0.
I
You
know.
can't move.
On my next turn, I have to take you with me so I don't take the opportunity attack.
That's wild.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm fine with you taking me with you. That's fine with me. That's fine with Lights, because all he's after is getting you.
Bring him 10 feet with you, hold him up in the air, and then drop him so he has disadvantage on his attack.
Actually, I could
I'm
just
sure
throw
you
him
fall
again.
instantly to the ground, and he
I
can
can,
just get up.
I can. If I grapple him, I can drop him 10 feet away from me since that's my reach.
Oh, true.
Not even disadvantage. No attack of opportunity
Yeah,
for you.
Get out of here.
It's the equivalent of putting your hand on a kid's forehead.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the end of my turn. You take 4 points to... Or, I guess... Yeah, take whatever points of damage you have to take from me ending my turn.
Yeah, I did.
And I think it might be back to Change, because I feel like we skipped him.
Yeah, Chains is
Wait, no, that was my reaction to you. So you don't
Oh.
need to take that extra damage. So yeah, it's Chains.
Chains is if he were to like run and jump, he could land on the sloth, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna bonus action
Athletics or acrobatics?
rage, back up just a bit, and do a running jump to basically slam himself down on the sloth.
Athletics or acrobatics?
One second, let
Athletics at
me.
advantage.
Oh yeah, I do have advantage. Let's go.
Let's go. That would've been
24.
bad.
Okay, yeah, you definitely hit the mark, and you're able to basically land where you want.
Yeah. If Amp ever looked up towards the balcony, he'd see Chains like do a back up, do a run, and then just elbow drop.
Drop.
And he's here now. I suppose that's the end of his turn. Gets jump as an action.
Jumping.
I thought jumping was just part of your movement.
I think it's just part of it.
Yeah.
No. Do.
Yeah, it's just part of your movement.
Neat. Anyways, we're gonna now do 2 recklesses. 1 and 2. 14 and the oh, I'm also raging. I'm sorry. Let me add some more damage to that. That's a total of 25 damage.
Alright.
Oh, you have vulnerability?
No, I put 20 damage in, but I needed to subtract 20. So, but like I put 20 and it made my health 20. So
Hmm.
Amazing. And yeah, that's the end of his bit.
And then it is actually my turn now, right?
Yeah.
So, gonna target you. Just so that since I still have 2 spell slots left, I'm gonna use one of these spell slots on a 2nd level Wrathful Smite. Or I think that's the correct one, right? Yeah, Wrath. Just gonna put it in chat so that you know that I have it. And then action attack. There's a 20 hit.
20 hits.
And then I'll put Wrathful Smite back in chat at 2nd level. Not consuming stuff. You have to make me that wisdom save and take a total of 11 damage. Right, so now you are frightened of me. And that was my first attack, I believe. Yeah. So my second attack against you. Do I have advantage while you're frightened, or do you just have disadvantage? You have disadvantage. So I will attacketh you again. 23, I assume, hits for another 9 points of damage.
Does.
I'm going to deal an extra 4 to that, so you can just add 4 to that. Since I see that you were potentially going over here, I'm going to over here, make sure to block your way, because as you're frightened, you can't get closer to me. You must, and you have disadvantage when trying to attack me. So I will end my turn, and you would take another 4 points of damage.
Gatekeep it even as a different, as a different character, huh?
What?
Master Gatekeeper, I got you.
Alright, I was just putting concentration back on since it does matter right now.
That does mean that I think that goes back to that.
Yeah, it's Amp's turn. Yep.
Mhm.
But Master Gatekeeper over here, you're frightened of me. So you have disadvantage whenever doing anything while you can see me. So no grappling for you. Hopefully no grappling.
All right. Hmm. Where's oh, he's on me.
Yeah, he's on top of you, the chains.
He's deep in that thinking mode.
I am. Okay, so they are within 5 feet of each other. This is gonna be a Hail Mary.
Oh boy! All right.
5 foot. It's a 5 foot sphere, right? So that would cover both of them, right?
Yeah.
He's on top. One of the. I'm like in
Yeah,
front of
I know.
you,
Yeah.
but he's on top of you. So that's
Yeah.
no.
I will. This is if this works, this might be the best play in this entire game. I will untransform.
Oh.
Okay.
That means he drops,
Okay.
and then they're within 5 feet of each other. I cast Watery Sphere.
Oh my god.
What does that do?
He's trying to give you the water prison jutsu technique.
Strength saving throw. Oh, before we do saving throws, let me make sure I have my This one?
So yeah, this
What
is
one?
the DC is like, yeah, it's only a 15, so it's like he'd probably pass it, but yeah.
You see, I have
Yeah, that's what I thought.
advantage. Yeah.
You have advantage? On
Yeah.
yeah, because you're raging.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I have pretty high strength.
Yes. Man. Yeah, the saving throws would not help me there.
It was a good idea.
It was a Hail Mary.
Yep.
Should've
Now that I'm a
been-
regular person, now that I'm a student, I'm going to run away. If you're gonna take that attack of opportunity on a regular student, you can go right on ahead.
I mean, you can take that attack of opportunity as a grapple.
You can. What are you gonna do?
James
The
grapple.
nearest unoccupied space. So it can't be. So I'd have to be.
You get pushed somewhere around here.
I'd have to be up here. It has to be the nearest
I think
one.
that-
So
Yeah,
does
and I
that
think
mean
I think you're not within range of me at that point.
like
I
I
think-
might be in range, but lights is definitely
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, Lights is not. I feel like you were like right next to him, so like because you were right over here, so I feel like you could have been pushed a little. Yeah, I feel like you could be within range.
So the op attack at non-lethal is perfectly fine. It's not gonna stop you. Do I think
Grapple.
you'll survive this? Possibly.
This
Rebel.
has been a whole Hail Mary, so let's see that opportunity attack then, I guess.
It's not at advantage because it's not my turn. 14 for 4. If assuming he's running away.
14? I don't believe a 14 hits me. A 14 misses.
Yeah. And it's not my turn, so the reckless attack doesn't actually work unless it's exactly my turn.
Yep.
Where are you running to?
That is a good question.
Yeah, remember you can't get closer to me, so you have to go away from me since you're frightened.
I run my 30 feet. And this is gonna be crazy. Right? How far, like, I run, This is gonna make this so much longer, though, if I run that way. Like, this is gonna go on forever.
That's why I wanted to see what you were trying to do.
I know, I was hoping if I trapped them, I could just get away, and they wouldn't be able to do anything.
Yeah, you just went after strength.
Right. Is there stairs heading up here?
Yeah.
Would I be able to run up here?
I'll
run that way.
Each one of those balconies has like an under entrance, the normal entrance probably.
Yeah, I'll run that way. Fuck. I don't want to drop this spear. Because I don't think you can walk through it, and I think that's what's gonna save me here. Yeah. So how close do I get to here? Like, I don't even get.
You pretty much, I get what you're trying to do. You pretty much run not all the way into the door, but like up to the door, so you're still seeable.
Mhm.
By the
All
time
right.
that
So there's a direct path of stairs here. I will move the watery sphere to that, so they have to climb, and if they don't have the climbing speed, their speed is reduced. I'll move the sphere to on the stairs.
You able to move the sphere?
I am. At least I think I am.
Oh yeah, as an action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet in a straight line.
That is my turn. They can chase me if they want.
how they get past the spear, they just have to do a strength check.
Nope. If they do a strength check, it pushes them to the nearest unoccupied space, which would be right where they came in.
What Lights is gonna do is he's gonna stop concentrating on Wrathful Smite. Actually, I don't think he has to stop concentrating. Yeah, no. So Lights, well, I guess first it's chains up first. So.
Yes.
Well, Chains would have to climb and dash. He doesn't have a climbing speed, if I saw it correctly. Oh wait, no, he doesn't. This is a oh, it's a very small sphere.
Yeah, it's 5 foot.
5 foot.
Sorry, my man. He had 4 uses. He used 2 of them. This is his 3rd use.
Mhm.
He just doesn't exist where you wanted him to exist.
That is perfectly fine.
You know what? A Gravedigger is not meant for children, so we're gonna actually take our time to swap to a Great Axe.
The great axes for children.
Because Gravedigger doesn't allow people to regain hit points. That's dangerous and scary. I suppose that's the end of his turn because he had to swap weapons.
You did just basically appear right in front of him with that TP.
Alright, I will. Well, no,
Um,
it's yeah. Can you
yeah,
even reach
so
them?
Lights will start to approach and look over, think to himself whether or not he wants to use this spell, given that it will be his last spell. He shrugs and says, points towards you and says, approach.
Am I within range?
If he can get within range to cast it, he will do that. If not, he won't.
Would I be in 60 feet of him?
Just after do you run first?
Yeah, if like I try to get within range first before I cast it.
How much is your running? Is your walk speed?
As an Azamar, 30 feet is what it says.
You probably get around to like here, and then with that on your being in range of 60.
Command is 60 foot range.
Yeah, you would be able. He would be basically like barely in your range.
Yeah, approach.
Alright.
Dude,
Last spell slot, so no more for him.
Alright, I book it down the hallway.
you would potentially take your reaction, your opportunity attack from chains.
That's fine.
Chains with that regular Great Axe. Oh, he loses his rage, by the way.
Yep,
Because he
and that
didn't do
misses.
damage.
Misses. He
Yep.
tries to go for the sweep, and you jump over it.
So I bust open the doors. I'm assuming these doors aren't wider than a 5-foot sphere. Would they be wider than a 5-foot sphere?
It would be like a 10-foot line for the door, so probably no, not like it'll probably just barely be able to somewhat mostly be in the way.
Well, actually, no. If you say it's a 10-foot door, that sphere perfectly fits it.
Is this
So-
how that works?
Because it's a 5-foot radius.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, so I run and I put the sphere in the middle of the door. And I should be out of there. Unless they hit me with a ranged attack and I lose concentration.
I do have ranged attacks.
I have a javelin, but you're too far away now.
The watery spear would probably block the javelin, though.
That is
Yeah.
entirely true. I
Yeah, I
suppose
don't
he's
have any
out.
magical.
I think then with that, what are you trying to do?
I'm just booking it to the door, to the main exit. I'm running.
Like leaving?
I'm leaving. I think we've held them off long enough. This was probably what, like fucking 20 minutes of running.
I was gonna
Honestly?
say overall, I was gonna say with everything that they have to somewhat go through too, like it probably with you being able to get out amp, and them having to clean up a lot of messes, including that of whatever the fuck you did to sloth amp. It is gonna take them probably at least an hour between when everything is done, or sorry, an hour for your distractions. Any other time it would take them may or may not be relevant, but you did distract them for an hour.
Yeah, something I had thought of with Wrathful Smite, by the way, is since your grapple was specifically like in front of you, I was like, if I get this Wrathful Smite off and you're frightened of me, you can't move towards me, but I am in front of you because you are grappling me, meaning you would have to drop me, and then you would have to move
I could just hold you
away
behind
from
me.
me.
Can I just
I
hold you
don't.
behind
Are
me?
are you able to do that? I think you have to hold it with your tusks though,
No, it's
or
my
in front of
hands.
you.
All right,
It's
Well,
so
yeah, but you'd have to
with
do it
Well,
in
like,
front of you.
everything
I don't
with
feel like you
everything
could do
here
it
that's
behind
been
you.
said, I will say, uh, as I would love to get into that of the other side now, the other party, what may or may not be happening. The thing is, for now, we will go on break. I'll just try to set up that on
Yay.
a small, let's say, this. Yes, a little 10-minute break as we will be back.
that watery sphere.
us being back, I am going to start something here as this one. Yes. As you guys will be at least that of the group slash party on the other side, while all of that mischief was happening at the top side, that of probably a bunch of vibrations you maybe have been able to feel, depending on how close you guys would have been. Like if you were at more so like top of the stairs or stairs, maybe. But the fact that you guys have already gone down quite a bit, you probably didn't even notice it, as you guys were there at that of the maze by the time any of that was starting. And in front of you is the maze, and as the maze is there, you had actively seen it start to reform as it had become a basically new owl. And
Get that map out and let's go.
with it reformed, the map reshapes, so almost kind of like redraws itself in the layout. And now, you guys proceed on into the maze. And as you do, what do you guys see in the maze?
Alright, so we huh.
What kind of like is it like a mental maze or like what's like
We just have to we have
So,
1
what I
hour,
was
we have to
telling
move as
you
fast as possible.
So what I'm telling you guys outside of game is any scenes that you would bring up here are more so just scenes that are kind of up to you slash on you, because you guys have the map. This would be really hard otherwise. So you already have the way to go, the layout, everything. So all you have to do is essentially avoid like traps or like certain things that you can even visibly see on the map. That's why I'm saying if you guys want to make up any bit, you can.
bits?
Um You guys want to go first?
Sure. I got you. So Glacier was looking over Yoren's shoulder at the map, pretty much like the entire time as it was reforming and stuff. So any traps that are marked, like the classic, the field of arrows,
Mhm.
Glacier bursts through all of them first, as fast as she can. She'll take a quick glance at the map, figure out where the hell she's supposed to go, and then just set all of them off, running as fast as possible. Schmovin' real good.
Almost like a speeding bullet, as you will see the field of arrows basically uh, shooting, going from one side to the other. You could probably say they reload within like a minute, so they have a whole minute to kind of cross, which is plenty of time.
And all the way through, like anytime there's any form of trap marked on it, she will just like, all right, I will take care of that. And like she sets it right off with her face. And then everyone else just gets to walk on through.
Given that this entire thing is clearly heavily influenced with magic, um, with the entire self-rearranging maze and all that, where Glacier is dealing with every single bullshit amount of mundane trap throughout the maze, Liv just grabs the nearest person who doesn't resist and just shoves their face at any clearly meant to be magically influenced trap. So charms, illusions, the whole thing. Except instead of, setting it off with his own face, he just
So
had
you
somebody.
see a big like rune, runic kind of like runic like symbol that's all dark and black and glowy on the wall, as it's like a different way a little bit, so maybe that's why Glacier or Yorin didn't really say anything about it. But there definitely is probably a very visible trap there, that looks very magical, but it's not like on your guys' way, so that's why I say they probably didn't even mention it.
Ah, it's okay though.
You
Big magic, hopefully it's focused in one person. If it's not, then it's probably on the entire maze anyways. Here, Quebby, go shove your face in this rune.
Yep, I do it.
What?
You proceed.
No,
you see Quebby
Quebby.
kind of like looking off like real quick, kind of like confused for a second. He's very kind of shook for a second, but he's like, okay. And seeing that the rest of the people, they're not looking at that way, so they're not really like seeing this or noticing. But as he goes over and he like very slowly kind of goes up to it and like waves his hand a little bit, nothing happens. And then he goes, and he goes and touches it. When he touches it, it seems like it glows up for a second, and then boom, the glowing on the black, like the dark glowing coming from it, kind of just shut off. And looking at him, he's like, did something happen? Did I
Looks around.
do something? As you
Nah, I think we're good.
as you proceed to look around, he's like, "Ooh, all right." As he proceeds to take a single step, you will see the top half of this dome just almost like an incombustion fireball from the inside out.
Because nobody's looking around, this is Liv's face for, during, right? He's just like, yeah, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Boom.
Will I be good?
Yeah, we're fine. And he's just gonna walk.
I mean, you all heard that, so it's kind of a dependence if you want to say anything or not.
We're just gonna
I
go.
mean, Corona-
Look at
Yeah.
his allies. Remember, these are the guys who cried and doubted themselves the moment two people died. Yeah, we're fine. Just go.
Wait, but where
Corona-
did Webby go?
Oh, wait,
Yeah,
wait,
Corona
wait, wait,
just
wait,
looks
wait,
He's
wait,
that
wait,
word
wait,
roll.
wait. One thing I want to mention is when she said, "Where did Quebby go?" You're just looking at Quebby's legs.
We'll catch up to you. Don't worry about it. Here, let me roll a deception real quick.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Oh,
Let me just roll a deception real quick.
Okay, okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
Huge.
Glacier completely trusts.
Glacier just straight up, like, any doubt that she has is completely overshadowed by the fact she wants to believe that this is okay.
Liv
Like,
shows zero
Corona-
signs of
Corona
something
is
terrible
looking back,
happening.
Corona's looking back, sees the legs, looks at you, is just like, you know what? As long as it wasn't your fault, we're good.
Nah. Remember, this is like off to the side. You'd have to actually like walk back and look. Clearly, everybody's just like, oh yeah, no, he said it's fine. He probably just set off a trap.
That's
but yeah,
what
like,
we were saying is you have to like go out of your way to go out around the corner.
Wait a minute.
absolutely.
Here's the bigger question. It's Big Rat. Does Big Rat know anything?
Oh yeah, does Big Rat?
Does
hate
Big
you?
Rat what?
Does Big Rat?
Is Big Rat beside Liv is the real question.
Obviously, Big Rat's everywhere.
Nah, because I'm pretty sure
Does Big
Glacier
Rat
carries
know?
Big Rat.
Oh,
Oh,
Big Rat knows the truth. Big Rat's just sitting there, just not even sitting there, like just like standing there, just looking at the legs, looking at you, Liv in the eyes.
Liv just nods. It's like, yeah, let's go catch up with the others.
You watch the whole scene, like everything from Liv being like, "You're gonna go on that," to "Nah, you're fine."
yeah. Big Rat is definitely just like, you owe me some cheese now.
Big
Big Rat just
Rat looks at you and points at the legs, and then points at his mouth and almost like a hush tone, and then says and then like puts out his hand like, give me something.
look. We can deal with that like after we get to the classes, because you know all I have are random rations, and you don't want random rations.
Big Rat pulls out a knife.
He has a +1 short sword, no knife.
Sorry, short sword. And then
Okay.
like with the other hand, because he's holding it in his mouth, so like in the other hand he points again in his open hand.
Counterpoint, hear me out. And he hands over the blade of grass.
I think we already discussed that can't work. Can't work at least right
Big Rat
now.
can't hold that.
Oh, he can't attune to it? Because this is a light weapon.
Yeah, but he can't. Okay, so it's two-handed, and he's using his
Oh,
mouth.
right. He can't. You're right.
I'm
You're
saying
right. You're
now, like if he could use both of his hands, he could. It's that he can't right now.
That is fair. That is fair. And
He's
we're
not a
just gonna
big
go.
enough rat.
Gonna continue. Look, like I said, I can hand it to you after we get back from this maze. Or get out of this maze. Not right now, because I don't have anything other than rations. Do you want rations? No. Calm down. I'm also not afraid to box a rat. Come on.
I think Big Rat would just get like the upset, like kind of like arms crossed for a second, like not even like the dagger like looking that intimidating anymore. He just looks upset. He's probably like at this point, like he probably won't say anything unless you like forget and don't give him what he wants.
The truest fear. What if I forget to give the rat what they want?
Yeah.
Haunts
just have
me
to remember to give him
every
cheese.
night.
Man.
Haunts me every night.
I'm gonna say Big Rat. Did you just leave the legs?
Liv like stares at the legs and just gets. Well, he's got nothing, and that's a very active trap. Yeah, he's just gonna walk away from the scene of the crime that nobody shall ever know.
When you walk away, Big Rat's gonna. I don't think he can take the whole shoe, but he's gonna take like a shoelace and like just tuck it, hide it with him.
Amazing.
Evidence.
Evidence. Big Rat's getting smarter.
While Glacier is messing with traps ahead of us and Live is messing with magical traps, I honestly kind of think Rona's mostly vibing just in the center of the pack, just making sure that her aura is benefiting as many people as possible, so that like making sure that Glacier doesn't accidentally trip and fall on any of the traps that she has to go through, making sure no one in the back fails any checks, fails to get through a trap. Just basically staying in the middle, keeping us together as a pack, and making sure we all stay together as much as we can. But other than that, I kind of think she's kind of just vibing.
Sorry, does anybody know what this maze actually guards?
No, I think that's why we're down in the first place.
Yeah, I think that's the idea.
Just
Gorn, you got any ideas?
I didn't even get to enter the maze the very first time I was here.
Oh yeah, because of the handles guy and the smoking guy.
Right, because I set off the... Yeah, that was a fun time.
Yeah, there was a brain in a jar in a chest.
You know, you've mentioned that brain in a jar in a chest like 10 different times. I've known 10 too many, probably.
Yeah, no, she has this weird obsession with what I'm assuming is the vice principal's lunch.
I don't... It's not a... It's just weird. Like, I know that...
The Mind Flayer eats brains. What's weird about that?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, that
it's
is
not
kind of
weird that they
stereotyping.
eat brains. It's just weird that there's a brain in a jar.
You're... How else is he gonna hold it? Leaving out rotting in a lunchbox?
I don't know. It just...
You know
I
what
felt
it
like it
sounds
was
like?
still alive.
You know what it sounds like? Well, of course it's still alive. You think he's eating dead brains?
What, you eat alive cows?
I don't need to.
I'm pretty sure when you eat something, it's dead. Most of the time.
You, I'll chalk it up to ignorance. Mind flayers eat things alive.
I didn't know that.
Like I said, I'll chalk it up to ignorance. Otherwise, I'd just call you racist.
I would just take the ignorance.
Cool. There's more of a not understanding, but I guess that could be part of ignorance. Either way.
That would be not knowing. Yes, that's
You ever
the definition of ignorance. Thank you,
ever
Corona.
had a milkshake before?
Yes? No, I don't think. No.
Never. You ever heard of ice cream?
I've heard of it.
Do you understand how ice
But-
cream works?
Yes, generally.
Do you enjoy ice cream when it's cold or when it's hot?
If it's hot, isn't that melted usually?
And that's not good
Isn't
anymore.
ice cream only ice cream when it's cold?
Just like which may sound like that brain, maybe it's worse when it gets not so alive.
Just how would you keep a brain alive without it getting like all of the blood?
It's
and
a
stuff?
mind flayer. It's
Magic.
in a jar. They have psionics, but it's in a jar. Why are we questioning this?
It's in a jar. Why are we questioning this? As you all hear from like inside, like around the corner.
Bro, who the fuck?
Man, who the fuck?
So, are we betting
We
on
got a mimic.
doppelganger or?
Doppelganger, he
Kenku.
says. Wouldn't even know what hit him if he saw the mirror.
That is.
Oh,
Let me think. I can say it's not
take your
true.
time. I know you got the small one. You're probably the smallest of the group, right?
Nah, that belongs to
Who's Webby?
Shaka.
Brains?
Did anybody
Also,
go
who
around the
are you?
corner? This is just a random
I mean,
voice
we're
around
just-
the corner.
We're just following the. We're just still following Glacier and Yorn. If they go around the corner, we go around the corner. But if they don't, I mean, it's just passing by.
That's why I'm like, if you just pass it by, then you just pass it by because it's not on the way.
It was like, the fuck? I guess that was maybe another trap or part of the maze.
Yeah, if it's not on the way, Liv's just gonna go. So you wanna come over, or you're just gonna be not in the way? Cool. See ya.
Oh, that bozo was talking to me. That's
Nah,
like
you
that was
call them-
legitimately what he was saying.
Getting called a bozo is crazy.
Look, it happens.
You know, you learn something new every day about the way things work in the world.
Maybe. Maybe it was for the best. Maybe it was for the better. You avoided who knows. You guys continuing
Alright,
on
we gotta go.
through that of the maze, going further and further. It'll take you guys probably about basically 30 minutes to really get through the cave, as you will make your way onto where it shows off to be some of the exit, where the exit kind of looks like basically like a big like a probably like 8-10 feet like hole in front of you that leads to what seems to be like a wooden interior on the inside. I
I
will
guess this is
also
what
make
we're looking
mention
for.
that you guys didn't see any like living creature on the way. There wasn't anything like that in any of the maze.
So is this the end of the maze, Natsu?
Yeah, you have it on your map.
I kind of look over. I guess this is the end of the maze. Let's look around, I guess. Make sure not to trip off any traps that might be here.
I said it was a dark interior. I didn't say what was in it. It's just a it's
Well,
just
I
a
mean,
hole.
If it's
got dark vision.
dark inside, who needs dark vision when we have dancing lights? Hell yeah.
It seems like
Everyone there has dark vision.
it seems
Yeah, everyone has dark vision.
it seems like
Dancing
with that of
lights.
the dancing lights and the dark vision, you're able to tell with that of the inside of this thing. When I said wooden interior, I meant it is like a wooden interior. Like it is the almost what you would think to be inside of a huge log of sorts. As you look down the kind of hole that like kind of like is just like it's facing like the hole is facing you guys. But when you look down it, it looks like it goes down like probably 50 to 60 feet. Except it looks like an almost like wooden like slope that you could just like slide down, like a uh, really big slide.
Right. Well, is that the only way to go? Is down the slide?
You can look around all you want. Doesn't seem like there's too much. It just looks like there's darkness the way down, darkness the way up, and a lot of wood.
Plan of action? Do we just go down there, or
Well, there doesn't seem to be any better idea. Glacier is going to jump down the slide. She'll keep her dancing lights ahead of her. And if there's going to be a trap or anything of the sort, or like a pit at the bottom, she can use Face Step to teleport back up to the top.
Liv's just gonna follow along. If Glacier is just like, oh, scary, whatever. Liv has a climb speed. He can stop himself. He can
yeah,
stop whenever he wants.
Krona's also fine with going down. She has a jetpack.
All right. Each of you all some basically get down in your own way. I'm gonna just tell you right now, there's no trap to this. This is just you're going down it. And at the bottom, it does look like there are a bunch of leaves. A very big pile of them, especially as. Do you want to go through the pile of leaves? Because that's the only thing that's down.
Oh, wait. First, just in case, I want to check. I kind of want to check the leaves to see if there's anything, any like creature inside of them.
Okay.
Um, I don't know if blind sight would help, but I guess I'll do like a perception or investigation check.
Okay. You know?
Damn, bad.
Show
There's a
no
pile of
fear. Go
leaves.
right in.
Yeah, just I look
You
at it
pers-
like, nope.
You proceed like you're ready to fight for a second, and then you're like, you know what? Who cares? As you proceed to start digging through that of the leaves until you find out, you will open up that of a somewhat basically similar size hole entrance slash exits to this and two down into this almost exit of like a tree of sorts. Uh uh as you see in a very enclosed space, but that of one thing really out there of sorts, as you see stairs that seem to be going up, but a kind of like a red almost magic circle that has been made around these stairs that just glow.
Mm. Rana's gonna go up, not go into it, but she's going to, just in case, do a quick divinatory sense. If anything is being affected by the Hallow spell or Celestial Fiend or Undead in nature.
Nope. Nothing.
I look towards the group. I'm like, well, this is the only way forwards, and well, I don't necessarily trust it. It doesn't give off any nature of it being celestial fiend or undead or having been affected by Hallow.
I feel like it would be a good thing if it were hallowed, but
I mean, it always depends, doesn't it?
Actually, mine are resized.
I mean, we all, yeah. It would theoretically be good if it was under Hallow, but it's the only information we have to go off of, unless any of you know magic. I can't really detect or identify it without spending some time. Right.
You know, your team has
Look, if we're
very
afraid, I
prepared
can be
early
the
until
first one to
now.
walk in. Jeez.
Eh.
Come on.
As you
And,
proceed to walk up, you were the one that walked up to it. As you proceed to walk up the stairs, you feel as if you start as you almost feel weird because you start walking for like an almost full minute as you start to come down the stairs.
yeah. That was
Oh, that
weird.
is definitely a seal.
And as anybody going through that of these stairs leading into this next room where you see that of more as you see more of these tree-like roots and
there's a
in
campfire
trees
up there?
you even see that of a small stone-like campfire, or at least what probably could have been one that was made like a long while ago. Even that of giant-like skulls, kind of almost like giant skulls, and that of the wall. All of that leading up to another glowing circle, glowing
Hey,
thing on the
Corona.
ground, except it doesn't appear to like have any stairs or anything. It's almost like something might happen if you were to stand on it.
Yeah, alive?
How about you stop approaching and let the one person who likes dealing with dead things inside buildings deal with dead things inside buildings?
Who's that?
Glacier!
what?
Dead things
What?
inside buildings. The thing that you love.
I feel like that's very different. What do you want me to do?
I don't know. You're usually the one who has a sense of most things. I don't even know why there's a campfire-ish thing over there.
Natsu is the area that we are currently in older than 100 years old.
Yeah.
Oh boy, actually, hold on.
Live out here being like, yeah, I stereotyped you. What are you gonna do about it? Prove me
Yeah.
wrong?
Yeah, I stereotyped you. Now do it, bitch.
Just in case I did another divine sense while within range of this stuff.
All right. Natsu.
Yeah.
What do we know? I posted the thing in chat, the background feature. Do we know anything?
No, because it's not.
So it's not a ruin or a dungeon.
Glacier just kind of shrugs. Also, she lost Big Red again in the dark.
Big
Big
Rat's right
Rat's right
behind her.
behind you.
Oh, I can't.
Dude,
I don't think
I
my
need
dark
to
vision is on for some reason.
Amazing. And then Liv just goes, huh, weird.
Oh, we're good to go.
I mean, go for it.
All right, fuck it.
You
We
pres-
ball.
you
If I can
proceed to
drag,
go
I can't.
stand
You
on
have the light on me.
You proceed to go and stand on that of the portal, as you will see, boom, as he as Corona, as Corona disappears.
Hmm. That's a
Well-
trap if I've ever seen one.
Time to walk in.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely something over there.
And as you all kind of start one by one, basically entering on in, before you go too far, you will see around here in this room what appears to be like basically a decent amount of money or gold in the corner with kind of like an almost metal like cage surrounding it, as well as that of a somewhat what looks to be a couple of books, maybe scrolls, just paperwork in general around, as well as a bunch of different, almost like alchemy supplies, almost like this stuff has been being worked on down here.
Hey, you guys want to read the notes first before we go and approach the big giant wall of thing?
I was
Yeah,
also
the big giant
gonna do
wall
that.
thing.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll make sure to guard the door with a shotgun just in case anything comes.
Hey, Offno, is
He
this
just
is
waits
this
to see if
just
anything-
gold in a metal cage, or is this just a pile of random shit?
No,
It's in a cage.
this is like gold or like jewelry and stuff that would make gold. Like this is pretty much just like a bunch of just like gold in general.
Mm.
So this is where we go to get all of our gold.
Anything interesting in the notes and shit, Natsu?
I don't know. No one gave me an investigation check.
And that is one I'm proficient with, so if I need, I can add psionic.
Psionic, you actually need it for once.
No.
That's a 20.
You still do not succeed, which is fantastically crazy. But I say this because you are able to read through the notes somewhat and read through a lot of the papers and books, some of them being out here, but a lot of them are just what sounds to be like a bunch of different assortment of experiments, like like how an alchemist would have to be like writing down a bunch of different theories, papers, stuff like that. Like this sounds like just a bunch of it, but like a lot of different kind of like almost like an ADHD person where like it goes to here, goes to there, goes to here. So you're not able to form the complete like idea or idealism that is like being set here of what's the whole point of this, what's down here, what are we trying to do with this. You don't have the basically the why or the how. You just have a lot of stuff that if you wanted to go through would take you hours, if not like days.
Would that, based on, our experiences in the classrooms, would that be similar to any of our professors, perchance?
Well, in what's similar? What are you asking? Because
Are
if
any
you
of
want
our
to just
professors totally easily distracted, or, tend to jump between topics during lessons, or
yeah, the easiest person you could point to, which would always also somewhat make sense, uh, so far at least, would be that of you, Ruki, who is your alchemist teacher as well.
That checks out.
Oh no, she's been evil the whole time.
no, that's the waifu. I mean, what?
So what? What's
Oh,
got you
just-
worried?
Yor doesn't specifically know what you're kind of like trying to do or looking through, but he's looking through the books himself. But he's a lot more messier. Like he's like looking through a book. If it doesn't interest him, he kind of like tosses it to the side.
Glacier, what's got you worried?
Just I don't know what any of this means. And like she'll hold out a couple of the notes to him. It's just a bunch of gibberish, and it's not even with good handwriting.
I'm gonna say for Sandy's sake as well, uh, no other people cannot make a check to decipher it either. Because if she couldn't do it, I'll just say you guys aren't doing it.
Yeah, I
Um,
don't. Yeah.
you know, hey guys, give us a few minutes. Hey, Glacier, you know, what you
Yeah.
entirely forgot during your bit of trying to do a thing that requires your brain?
No.
You forgot
In
about the smartest creature in this room. And he points at the rat.
what?
He got the best grades out of all of us.
Uh, okay.
Why didn't you ask him for help?
Because he uses my intelligence.
Yes, but you don't use all your intelligence, I think.
I mean, I certainly try.
Right, but you know what he is? He's a second you, at bare minimum.
Uh,
Not in the case of combat, obviously, but you know what I mean. Big Rat, come here. A miss.
You have to hold out cheese.
Yeah, he's like he doesn't like fully go up to you. He's like 10 feet away.
Look, we can get you more cheese afterwards. Come help the person who you are an extension of.
Looks off.
You can read.
Looks in
I know you can
confusion.
read. I know you can read.
Looks at
I
the
saw
paper.
you hand notes to Amp.
Looks at the paper. Shrugs. Has the hands together like the arms together. Crisscross.
Look. I don't come into these with a cheese prepared for bribery, okay? Also,
know the
why am
one?
I the only person talking to your soul?
I don't even know if he listens to me anymore, I'll be honest.
He kind of gives a kind of like eh.
You know, I didn't even really give him that sword. He kind of just took it.
Oh my god.
Big
Big
Red's
Rat,
built different.
look at Glacier, and he just holds Glacier's, like, head towards Big Rat and just squishes her cheek. Look at her. Look at how
Oh,
sad she is, unable to find the things that she needs to
stop
find.
touching my face.
No. Anyways, look at her. Can't you see how sad the other bits of your soul is? Look at her.
Okay.
Empathize. Help her.
I'm trying.
But
I'm trying to
I
think.
moved.
See, the issue is, I think RP wise, maybe he'll get over it and he'll like try to help. But I will unfortunately still give you the same answer as even with him helping. It's not gonna help.
Oh, the point isn't for him to do a roll. The point is I'm pretty sure he shares all the same proficiencies as Glacier, right?
Not.
No.
You can see his ability if you look up in the chat.
Oh, do.
That's what I'm saying.
Ah,
It's not that he has my proficiencies. It's
he can use your proficiencies.
yeah, instead of
Right,
his own.
right. But since he can use your proficiencies, um, pretty sure he can actively give a help action and it counts.
Uh, eh, not to.
I'm pretty sure I said something to you on this before, because you actually asked me about the help action. I said I think that's only if it's with you right now. or only like towards you, Corona?
Towards
Huh?
Glacier.
Wrong name.
Sorry, Glacier. I was looking
Yeah,
at
that's the point. My point is to have Big Rat give Glacier the help action. Because the issue is, if she can't do it, nobody here can, but she isn't performing at her best, which is with help that actually matters.
Glacier, scroll up to the roll you made and you can click on the up arrow on the investigation. You'll still keep the 4.
That makes it a 19. Plus 4 for 23.
You will see with that Big Rat's help, you will be able to see a little bit clearer, even though it's still really out there, between some of the notes, that it almost looks like this concoction is being made, is somewhat of a cure of sorts. The issue is you still not high enough to know what it would be, but you do know of that
Move out the way. I'm looking. That was my Shaka impression, by the way.
now.
See, look at that. With the right help, you can accomplish actual things.
Let's freaking go, dude. Actually, was that with him? I think I was supposed to roll a Shaka.
Also, off note,
That's sick.
is Glacier squishy?
I mean, honestly, probably not. She got that track runner build.
I see. Liv attempted to squish the non-existent cheeks.
Lives a person. Anyways, what are you guys all doing now? Because they're gonna be doing that for pretty much like 10, 20. Oh no, well not 10, 20. Like probably like 5 minutes at least. 5, 10 minutes.
Run is this thing. Just searching around. Definitely not going towards this big ominous fucking. Definitely trapped.
You open this big wooden door leading into this big, not big, but like okay sized room, which almost seems to be weird because it sounds like there's alive, almost like the sounds of like frogs, crickets, stuff like that. And here you almost swear you hear a almost like the sound of a wolf in the distance in here, with that of like some almost somewhat thick fog, leading to what seems to be a tent in the back.
Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
You enter out into the room. All right, now give me a survival check.
Oh no. Oh no.
You proceed to follow that up towards the tent, and as you do, you pretty much you go inside, sorry, not inside, you go towards the tent, and then the thick fog kind of like gets a little bit in the way, but you're still going in that direction. And as you proceed to go in that direction, you don't know where you are anymore, as you have completely lost your way.
Hey, in case it matters, I have 30 feet of blind sight, so I don't care about blindness that much.
Oh, you might, considering that that blind sight's not helping you. You can be walking for a good minute if you wanted to be, and you still will not find your way.
I stop. And I will. Am I able to see my tracks? Or is it that I can't see the ground at all?
No, it looks like your tracks are going away. Like you go like look back, proceed to follow your tracks for a second, but then it looks like your track like stops probably like a few steps.
Well, seeing the situation that I am in, given that my blind sight isn't helping me, I'm also kind of assuming that even if I yell, people won't probably hear me. So I'm gonna sit down for a moment, take a moment to breathe in, breathe out, stand back up, try to get my bearings, and try to head back to where I came from.
Well, good luck with that. Shaka. Well, Ampa Shaka, you kind of just chilling at the door because you don't see Corona anymore. They're fully in the thick fog.
It disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's taking you so long?
You hear that, Corona, but you hear like not like one direction. You hear in multiple directions, like a echo bouncing off everywhere.
Verona will speak out in a normal tone of voice. Assuming you can hear me, it seems that this room has fog that disorients you, and I seem to be lost.
It comes back out as a small little echo. So only a Shaka really hears it because you're nearby.
Walk towards my voice if you're lost.
Yeah, I would if the voice wasn't coming from everywhere.
What do you mean? It's coming from me. Get over here.
You play a pretty believable
can't-
offender.
I know.
Can't I can't argue I can't argue with your logic. I'm trying to think of a way to phrase it in the terms that not a Shaka would understand, but just like a medieval. Because like the only way I can think of explaining this was to like say it as if it's an echo chamber, but that doesn't exist in medieval times.
Hey, so Corona, you, even though you're going through that of the fog, taking your bearings sometimes, trying to fight through it, you start to hear something. Would you like some help?
The fuck? Who are you?
Let me explain real quick because you heard that, but you heard that as you see a very pointed schnoz at the side of your face. Almost as if someone behind you with a big schnoz has just said that in your ear.
Jesus Christ. So what do I see with blind sight? Because blind sight lets me like
You only
kind of
were
gauge,
able to
like-
like see he was here like when he almost like made himself like noticeable, but you're not like blind, so you can actually look at him. It's just that you're like you can't like see past like 10 feet honestly. So that's why I say
I'll
blind.
look at him.
But as you proceed to look at him, I'm gonna also put this up onto the screen for everybody to see because oh boy, I've been waiting for this one. Come on.
Just the way you describe that interaction is so funny. Just imagine only seeing a nose. That sounds so funny.
There we go. You will see a somebody who is essentially a very skinny yet taller looking man. And this man with a white like balding at the top but like a white kind of like almost crown of hair on the outside but with an very like a very nasty and irritable, not like, when I say irritable, I mean like you're almost creeped out more so, of a smile looking at you as you will proceed to see what almost looks like a butler of sorts with a schnoz, the like 3-4 feet long almost at this point, in what you would guess to be at, like, with how long it is.
Hello.
Yeah, so we've already had our greetings. Are you going to accept that my help?
So, first of all, who are you? Second of all, what are you?
Why do you want to know so bad? Do you want out or not? You are the one stuck.
So, what are the terms of this deal? I assume I'm not going to be able to get out of here scot-free.
Why not?
Why not? Because usually when there's a situation like this and someone approaches you, whether they be someone of good nature or not, um, they usually ask for something in return, whether that be money or something else.
No, why would I do that? It's as simple as saying, as he like claps his hand twice and says, "Clear fog." As the fog in front of you all kind of disperses, making the entire room now seeable towards you. So, proceed on out.
Are you are you okay down here?
Excuse me, what's why you mean by that? Ashaka, you
I
can see
mean,
them now.
yeah, I kind of look over towards the sucker. I'm just like, what? I don't understand. I feel like if I leave this room, something bad's gonna happen. Just weird intuition. All right.
Did you
It's
want me
been
to
very
leave
nice
first?
meeting you. It's been very nice meeting you, Mr. or Mrs. However you wish to be addressed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have introduced myself already. Where have my manners? Oh, sometimes I feel like I haven't talked with people in 1,000 years. My name is Igor. Nice to meet you. What's my yours be?
Hmm. Before I answer that question, quick, divine sense. Celestial fiend or undead? Question mark.
Are you using that? Like, right? You specifically like looking at him. You're like, put out your arm for your hand. You're like,
Well,
no.
I mean, divine sense doesn't have like any verbal, somatic, or material. It's not like a spell. It's just I look at him and I guess my eyes glow a little bit, or like I sniff, just
Whatever
normal
you want
conversation
to
stuff.
whatever you want to explain it as, it doesn't really matter because once you like look at him, he will start to like glow very immensely, aka celestial. Is there
It's
something wrong, dear
been very
boy?
nice.
Or sorry, dear lassie?
No, Mr. Igor, it's been very nice to meet you and come to your acquaintance. My name is Corona, right?
Mm. Oh, that Perona. As he starts to proceed to almost like go out the door himself. He's just walking though.
What do you mean that Corona?
Why a part of the rats?
How do you know about the rats?
Oh, I know about all of you. The dark hour nights, The silver roses. I think there was one that was called Natural Talents. Very
There
prestigious
was.
name.
There still is.
Was? Oh, sorry. I confuse the time all the time. And who might you be, fellow blue person? Assuming that Ashaka probably kind of like very confused, probably might not even say much right now. But is it going to be super violent since you weren't violent? Very well. As he hears that of the ruffling coming from inside this room, as well as that of another person over here looking over.
Are you the
Acquaintances?
Yeah, acquaintances? Are you the I don't want to say owner. I guess. Do you live here? Is this your dwelling place?
Eh,
Are we intruding?
I would totally say living here, but more so, I'm just here. We'll put it that way. Do you want me to, per se, show you around? Is that what you're asking? Is that what you're getting at? Oh, I see you. I see. Oh, maybe I can prepare myself. Well, no. There's no ever reason to prepare myself any tea and crumpets, but they're always there because there's so many tea and crumpets you could always have. Why not just have spaghetti crumpets? Because you can get it whatever you want sometimes. Oh, how it is so much fun to combine the different foods you can make. Oh, have you tried yet super spicy tea? Oh, let me tell you, the things it can do to you.
Hmm. Well, that does sound appetizing. Um, do you? So we kind of we didn't. So once again, sorry for intruding into this space. Um,
Oh, it's no intrusion.
we
I love the company.
we kind of came down here for looking for one specific thing, but now that we're down here, there's a lot of stuff going on down here that seems very weird and interesting. Like, for instance, those papers in that room, whatever that magic circle is in the center of this room.
I already told you I'd give
There's
you a
just a
tour
lot
if you
going
really
on.
wanted. If you just want one, just say so.
I kind of look over towards Yor and I'm like, eh. I just do a thumbs up towards him. I'm like, he doesn't seem bad. I'll be like, yeah, if you want to give us a tour, our friends are just doing a little bit over in that room over there, a little bit of research. So,
Yord kind of goes over, somewhat whispers to you guys, talking about how there's some weirdo with a 4 foot nose out there. Towards that live in Glacier.
What's up? Sorry, I was too busy keeping the rat actually working.
There's
There's
a
a
person seeing
nose.
something like a 4 foot nose out there. I'd suggest come taking a look and saying something, as it sounds like we have ourselves a potential tour guide.
Oh, that's always fun. On another note, we've been caught and there's now perfect evidence.
I don't like it when you phrase it like that.
Yours gonna point at all the stuff you guys have been rifling through and says, "Wouldn't that be evidence already?"
No. You see, and he
Yes.
points at where Yorn just was and where he threw away a bunch of things leaving tracks. But the moment he left, it's just back to where it was. Pass without trace says no.
So are they coming or what?
Yeah, let's go.
I feel okay.
If you want to take some things, go ahead. But if you don't, it's okay.
Welcome back, Yorin, and hello, Live and Glacier. This is Igor. I met him up
Hello.
in the. I met him up in the fog room. He seems cool.
Oh, nice to meet you.
That's
And he
not
offers
the
a hand for
fog
shaking.
room. Ah, a delightful handshake. He's going to proceed to. His arm is going to go up, and then straight, like his almost like his elbow is bending, and bending after he went up, and proceeds to shake your hand with how long his arm is.
Yep. So, what were you up to in there?
Well, I was
Not
going
you.
in there to explore. Oh,
Yeah, don't you know I'm interesting right now?
Exactly. Come on. Why would I ask the person who's gonna tell what happened if it was actually important when I could just ask the person who's been in there and is clearly also important, but is
Glacier's
also not
That's
gonna tell
fair.
me everything if I don't ask?
Glacier just
I'm
kind of raises
important.
her hand from the corner. And also, do you work for the school?
Maybe.
Like,
That's a pretty definite yes or no question. Do you work for the school
Maybe.
directly?
Maybe.
Are
You
you
see,
saying
if I
maybe?
tried to tell you and explain it to you, the best answer that I could possibly come up with and give to you is maybe, as I don't know what the school's been up to for I feel like thousands of years. So am I potentially working there? No. Am I potentially doing something for them? Maybe. I wouldn't know. I've been down here. Thanks for asking.
Oh, good to know. Who was your last employer?
I have an employer?
Also, you hungry?
No.
Oh, do you need to eat?
Why would I need to eat?
well, I mean, he is
I have
celestial.
your
Do you guys even realize where you are?
No, not really.
at the end of a maze, where a bunch of treasures and other things are trapped, secured in the school.
some sort
Which
of
would
lab?
mean...
Oh, this is a vault.
Ah, there he goes.
Ah,
More of like the school's treasury, if you want to put it that way.
so true. Um,
And you're
yeah,
so willing to give us a tour of this place.
Why not?
he's probably not gonna do anything unless we do something stupid like take things out of the treasury.
Someone at
Fair.
least does some classwork, it seems.
Like, come on. On a
Wait, but if this is the treasury, doesn't that mean they have to come down here to sign paychecks? How have you not been told anything for thousands of years?
What do you mean?
Well, you keep saying you feel like you've been alone down here for
I
thousands
never
of
said I was
years.
alone.
Are there other people? Do they work for the school?
Oh, of course.
Anyways, so do you know what's been going around in the school currently?
How would I
Do you
know?
want to know?
I haven't been up there in I feel like 1,000 years.
Right. But do you want to know?
Sometimes.
Okay, so currently, that guy's dad, and he points at Yorin, uh, the current principal, missing, gone. Don't know why. Yeah. And he continues talking about it as if it was just regular chatter.
Okay.
So basically, one of the teachers went evil, turned the entire surface of the school into a plant thing, tried to harvest
Oh.
people, weird evil frog prince.
Mm-hmm.
They escaped. We ended up uh ending the weird plant thing that overtook the school, and everybody forgot about us. So that was a weird bit. Or, well, everybody forgot about them, and he points at Glacier, Corona, and Ashaka. I was a new student at a time, taking a tour.
You
Weird
know,
thing. 'Cause-
speaking of that, um, 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 speaking of that, Do you know anything about that? Is there anything down here that could do that?
Could do what?
Make everyone forget about someone?
How could you forget? Probably unless you have something little bit wrong up there. Wouldn't you say?
I was probably at the pods. It was probably because everybody was in the pods.
Yeah, it
pods?
was pods.
Yeah, they were all trapped
Plant
inside
pods.
these plant pods.
Oh, you must be talking something along the lines of a how do I put it? A citrine deficiency.
Sure.
Oh, come on, it's some of the most simple stuff they used to teach you. At least, probably like 1,000 years ago. I hope so, they still keep up to that today. Oh, how
I
I
mean,
remembered, if you got one thing wrong on the test, bye-bye fingers. Regrow them back later.
a lot more gentle. Um, changing of hands and all that. A lot more gentle. Their grades, they don't take your fingers, unless that's a final year thing. Pretty sure we're all first years here, right? Yeah, we're all first years here. Um. Anyways. Um.
Are we really
Now the
having this
school's up in the sky.
discussion? Can we just get this over with? We're on a time limit here. You hear
Oh
from like
yeah.
That is true. Is there any other exit in this building beyond that portal and back through the maze?
I mean, only on a technicality.
That being.
Do you want me to show you on the tour, or do you want it now?
Fair enough. Let's go on the tour.
More time,
You-
baby.
You gonna lead the way?
I'm trying to figure out, do we want to do this now, or do you want to save this for next session?
True.
I guess it depends on how long it is.
That's why I'm trying to debate here.
Everybody's
You know
just
what?
like
We could
this
go for a
weird
little bit
person.
longer. Okay. Alright, so. Oh, how sorry. Wait a minute. I haven't even introduced all of you. I am Igor. What may all of your names be in the specific group of the rats? Oh, is that a rat I see? Is that what they named it after? As he will proceed
Yes.
to reach his very long hand towards the rat's head.
I wouldn't advise that. He's been stabby lately. That's Big Rat and I'm Glacier.
Oh, it's no problem. He's still free to proceed to try to pet.
Please don't tell anyone that we were down here. Please.
Why would I do that? I haven't talked to anyone, I feel like, 1,000 years.
So you keep saying. Um, is there a reason for that? Does no one come down here?
Oh, plenty of the people come down here. I even remember a bunch of the names. Oh, Destin always looks so tired.
Oh. You know Destin Graham?
Well, I know him from everything I've seen. I know about Destin. I know about that of you, Rookie. Oh, she loves to come down here into that room just next to you and so starts dangling on some things. Dingle jangle, as they say, with the potion making. Or is it baby making? I'll think about it later.
I certainly hope she's not baby making down here.
Oh, you never know.
Oh.
How do you make babies?
A very, very complicated and long process. One that you're probably not ready for.
I mean, as long if you're lucky.
So, anyways, going back up here, he will say, now this way, since you've already been here. This over here is that of a changing room. Get it? Get it? Get it?
No.
Oh. Because it changes. You simply say a few words like lightning storm, as you will see clouds form in the room and start to go boom, 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 without the lightning coming down. Oh,
Oh.
how fantastic it can be. A lot of people in the higher ups love to use this room to train. I think I've used it to hone that of my wits, per se. You ever just think in the dark sometimes? It helps. It definitely does. Oh, yes, indeed. As you will proceed down into the room that you guys were in before, you could easily go back the way that you came from if you want to go with the maze entrance exit. However, you want to safely see fit, whoever. However, this is more just of a kind of entrance and somewhat of a workstation towards that of Yuki or anyone else who comes in here. They seem to always have the jingle jangles up there. Potion bacon, baby bacon, whatever. Proceeding down here. Oh, whoopsie me. I almost had this unlocked. As he proceeds to take out some keys and locks it. There's no need to go in there. He proceeds down to this next door over here. Alright. Now, the question is, which one of you hasn't been feeling so well of lately? Oops. I would almost like to say, ooh, you over there, lad, come here.
What's up?
You look awfully dreadful. You almost look like you could use a bit of a break. A fantastic break is what you need. As he proceeds to open that of the door, as you almost see an almost like a big, like satanic, like almost circle with tentacles coming out from it, as Liv, without like even too much of a second thought, you proceed to get grabbed by a few of these tentacles and instantly swooped into this room as the door shuts and locks by itself. And
Oh,
there he goes.
hey, anybody want to tell me what that does?
You will start to hear potentially the sounds of struggling at first, and then maybe a potential moan.
Hey,
That's
yo,
what it does.
Oh, it's the anime tentacles, I see.
All right, he'll be fine. As he proceeds to walk away.
Okay.
Does anyone actually care?
You see, I also don't want to get grabbed by the tentacles.
Oh yeah, also after a little bit, you'll start to hear the sounds of a piano.
What?
And coming from that room, by the way. And it'll be like...
What?
Ding, 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 ding,
The tentacles can
ding.
play piano? The fuck?
And,
Also, why aren't we allowed into that room as I point over to the room he locked earlier?
what? Oh. Reasons. Anyways.
But this is a tour. As a tour guide, aren't you supposed to bring us to every room?
What? My gods means no. I bring you to everywhere I can. And to somewhere you can't be. As he will proceed on going going past this, as I will say, opening back up, not opening up this door, but at least, actually no, I'll explain later. Igor looks at all of you, the rest of you here, as he points at this big thing and says, "Don't go up to it. It is very hot. It does not feel nice on your skin. It will leave burn marks, if not just eviscerate you. But that is, yes, where our school's treasury would be. As you see, what would you would guess to be probably like 10,000 gold right in that big ass chest in that big ass hand.
I see.
Yep, all the school funds, every little bit.
I feel like it would be more.
You would think, but sometimes no. As he proceeds to go up to this room, opens it, and you will see and here's where you can try some of my famous concoctions I always try if you want. As he proceeds to enter on into this room that has an almost orange-like aura, as you see a bunch of different assortments of food just laying about. Do you want to come
Heroes
try?
feast.
If that is not, because I'll take it all if you don't. Oh, I'm just kidding. I couldn't take it all if I wanted. This room here, the best one of them all. As he goes,
Uh-huh.
I would like a spicy tea. As a cup of tea appears in his hand and he takes a sweet sip. Ah, as you almost see some smoke come out of his mouth. Fantastic. No takers? All right. As it proceeds up past this slightly green glowing circle below this almost like on top of the small pond here, but underneath the bridge. Just walked by. All right. You see this room over there? It's an experimenting room. The beads don't go in there unless you want a potential to die. All right, anyways. Igor just looks in this room here and he pauses.
What's going on?
He proceeds to go up to it, closes the door. Nothing.
Is something wrong, Igor?
Uh, Hopefully not.
Is something supposed to be in there that isn't in there?
Uh, there's a potential.
Why do you keep saying answering our questions with such general answers?
What's wrong with giving you a general answer? I'm answering, you know.
I mean, I'd like a more specific yes or no, but sure.
And this over here into this room is well, this is the room you're probably looking for. Your escape. As he proceeds to unlock and open the door,
Oh,
as you see
Jesus Christ.
boom, 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 this lightning going by, sparks almost somewhat flying even out of the door a slight bit, as you will see a giant like symbol stuff basically being written on the ground, basically a giant magic circle, which looks very unstable just looking at it. As I told you, a little bit up and down, but it did work. Vroom, 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 vroom. As he closes the
Well,
door.
we're gonna look around a little bit more before we decide to leave.
You want to leave
Make sure
already?
Well, not yet. We still have exploring to do, investigations to be had.
Oh, well, I'll be right here.
All right.
And
By the way,
where does that take us if we
I don't know.
do the others use it
The
when they
others?
want?
Which others?
Oh, well, you mentioned the professors come down here. Do they
Yes,
use
they are
it?
the ones that are working on that. Have you heard of the whole thing with the teleportation circle, the experiments that they're working on? Did you miss that, or did I miss that? Or are they not telling you things? Oh, was I not supposed to say anything? Who knows? Let's hopefully not. Ooh, gossip's so fun sometimes, don't you think?
Right.
what's that symbol on the water?
The symbol is to keep it clean.
Yeah. Ah,
Drink the water.
sure. No.
And how would you know if it's clean?
Pretty sure you can tell if water's clean for the most part by looking at it.
But you say it in such disbelief?
I'm gonna go check up on my friend.
Okay.
You following me?
Why not?
I thought you said you were gonna stay over there.
No, I said I was going to stay here. As in pointing at you. As you couldn't tell, his long bony finger was pointing at you.
All right. What what's going on? I don't want to open this door, but I kind of have to in order to know what's going on. So gonna brace
Oh, it
myself.
probably is about time. I'll definitely just click, 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 click. As he proceeds to open up the door. Are you done yet, Fred? As he opens up the door, and you will see Liv on basically on the top, like belly on a somewhat tentacle, almost like tentacle table, as he's getting a 3 tentacled massage on his back.
Yo.
You good?
You also see another couple tentacles playing the piano.
I mean, yeah, it would have been nice to have been told that it's a massage. But yeah, I'm fine. You want in? I can hop out.
Fred is very good
Um,
with his hands, or tentacles, as you could say.
no, thank
Yeah.
you.
Oh, so your name's Fred. Nice to meet you, Fred. Shakes a hand. Or a tentacle.
It's Fred's very friendly, so he'll shake back or whatever.
So, Mr. Igor, while I have your attention, why don't we have a nice bit of food? And
Why
I guess
type
from
of
this,
food?
some food from my hometown. Let's see if your magic over here can get food from my hometown.
All
And
right, let's see it.
of course. Yeah. So basically, from this point, I'll kind of be chatting and distracting Igor, hopefully letting other people snoop around and do other things.
By the way, this aura does kind of just almost generate kind of like whatever food that you want to somewhat come
Yeah.
to life. Just food specifically, food, drink, stuff like that. But if you exit the circle, even with that food, it will go away.
It's kind of like Hero's Feast, right?
No. Yes and no. So the difference is what he would explain to you potentially. This is the opposite, because this is actually a gluttony's feast. You can eat and eat as much as you want. You'll notice you'll gain 100, 200 pounds in here, but the moment you leave the room, it goes away. Almost as if you didn't
Yeah,
eat
my
at all.
Yeah, my goal right now is just to, since he said he's gonna be with me, I'm gonna keep distracting him, having a nice conversation about different things, whether it be about the current way the school is run or my life or other people. Whatever I can to do to distract him while other people do their snooping round. Maybe go investigate that locked room. Who knows what they're doing?
So, talking with him, you will notice that he doesn't really know what's going on with the school. He hasn't really gotten to know what's going on with the school, as he will tell you a little bit of his, like a small bit of his story and his story of what he was trying to say earlier with the fact of the whole 1,000 years thing. That almost sounds legitimate considering what he's telling you is he's basically seen that of almost like a bunch of different generations of people coming down. Except the thing is, whenever anybody come down here, usually they're told to ignore Igor. And
Hmm.
no one's, even with him seeing people every day, no one's ever talked to him.
Why not?
I don't I don't know. He says with a very sad expression that he's shown for the first time.
Can I, having, I guess while I'm distracting him, can I try to identify what type of celestial he is?
Um,
Like what creature he is?
no. He's almost like a freak
Alright,
of nature, who Celestial is.
alright, cool. And I will leave the rest of it to the party as I'm distracting him.
Yeah, so this vent
That's a
right
poop
here.
shoot.
Okay. Is there anything else in this room beyond that?
There are bones, chains, blood, there's the dirt, and there's the poop chute.
Is there any way that I could determine how old these bones are or how fresh these bones are? For a species?
They're honestly on the fresher side. They're not like completely fresh. They're maybe like a few days old, if not a week.
And are they humanoids?
No, they're kind of just an assortment of different bones. Some could be humanoids, some could be like cow bones, some could be like uh I say cow bones, like animal bones, I mean. Some could be like uh different species bones. It's not just humanoid, but there does look like there is some.
That's all I had.
uh are you done with Fred, or you want to keep going with Fred? Yields.
Huh? Oh, I was testing chat commands. My bad.
No,
Um,
yeah, say it. Are you done with Fred, or are you still going?
if Fred ever lets him go, Liv actually just leaves. But until
That's
then, until then, this is what Liv says to Fred. Yeah, that's literally the only reason why I was testing chat commands.
Are you telling that to me or to the Fred?
To Fred.
Oh, okay. So I don't know if you speak its tongue, but it goes.
Oh shit. What language?
This would be I'm trying to think. What's the other one? I don't know if it's I'm not
Abyssal?
thinking. It's is it no? It's like there's Infernal and then there's
Deep speech?
1 second.
no. There's Infernal
Then
and
Abyssal is for devils, I think.
is it Abyssal?
Yeah, Abyssal is for demons. Inferno Primordial. Here, I'll just screenshot this.
But yeah, I would say then it would be Abyssal.
Liv just nods. Yeah, understood none of that. Sorry about that. Yeah. Anyways, I'll see you later, Fred. And he closes the door behind him.
You just see Fred waving. And with that,
Now, where did everybody go?
you'll
Oh,
find
there you
Out
guys
of
are.
character, Glacier is on the top left. In character, you might be able to see the dancing lights.
Yeah. So what's going on here?
Something isn't here.
And it should be?
I assume based on how he reacted. You're animal guy, any idea? It eats. It eats. That's kind of all I've been able to figure out.
Can I try to figure out what's like a survival or something? Survival, let's go.
Let's go.
I need to add a D4. Oh, whoops. That was a private roll to GM, my bad. Do you want me to roll it in public or?
No,
Oh,
just
you
let
swapped
me
it to
know.
public
It's
to me.
shown.
Add a D4, that's a 21.
You can't tell what specific creature would be in here, but you are able to tell what was ever in here. It is probably at least 3 times the size you are. So not like large or sorry. Yeah, not
Huge.
large, huge.
Okay, a huge creature of unknown origins.
Maybe
Huh.
that's what escaped. That the creature that they fought earlier.
Liv just walks
Do
in
you know that?
and looks at the grate. Is that grate loose?
It's as I was telling the big rat earlier, who was looking down at it. It's a poop chute.
Oh.
If you want to touch it, feel free to get a bunch of diseases.
Right. Fair enough.
There's also a. I think he called it the teleportation circle. It's our way out, allegedly. Allegedly.
It's a very suspicious door he didn't let us into.
Yeah,
This is the
I don't know
door.
how I feel about the teleportation circle. I think I'd rather just sneak back out.
Right. Where's Yorin?
I have to admit I wasn't really paying attention to him. I got kind of distracted.
No.
Yeah,
Liv like opens the door. Oh, hey, Igor. Sorry about that.
Huh? What?
And then closes it.
don't worry about them.
Liv just walks back. And Liv literally just like glides back. Yorin, you're trying to pick locks.
You already know it.
I do realize that 9 times out of 10, one, big powerful celestial, probably alarmed, but two,
I mean,
we
if
could
he
have
was
just asked
alarmed,
for permission.
Are you just going to keep yapping, or are you going to help me get in then?
You could have just asked Glacier. I'll be so real, but hey, you do you. I can't
He
do
says
lock
that.
picking.
He says that as you hear the click as he's unlocked it. If you want to
Damn.
pussy out now, it's the time.
Oh yes, pussying out. We've already been caught. There's no pussying out. You're just digging a deeper hole.
As they unlock
So
the
are you
door, do
coming
I
or
notice
not?
any difference in Igor?
No.
Open the door.
Okay, cool.
I can't enter without you entering first. It's almost as if you're in the way. Come on.
Yeah, I'm asking you, are you coming or not? Because if I wouldn't be in trouble, you'll also be in trouble.
Yeah, I'm coming. You're just shit at
As he
hiding.
proceeds to open the door, as you going into here, it seems like an almost whole library, if not some type of huge record place. And I say record, I mean like records of things, with a somewhat decently sized book just conveniently on the end of the hall with some nice lighting around.
Oh, you read the book, I'll keep watch and make sure Igor doesn't suddenly sneak up on you.
He didn't
mean,
even
you saw me
care.
with
He was
Igor earlier,
already
so-
he's already going to do stuff.
Cool.
He'll be doing that.
Let's think for a second.
What are you guys doing up here? Glacier and Ashaka.
Honestly, I think Glacier's probably just waiting for someone else to be like, hey, let's not be here anymore. She doesn't want to take her chances with the teleport, but also, like, now someone knows we're down here, which, you know, is bad.
Yeah, someone knows that we're down here. We gotta kill him.
No, don't.
All I'm saying is it's 4v1.
Bro, I'm not attacking Igor.
I think it's 5. Yorn's here.
I have 5. Igor definitely had some bodies in his closet. Igor is not a nice guy. He's not giving off nice
Well-
guy vibes.
What kind of vibes am I getting off of Igor while I'm just chatting with him about different things? Like, I understand he's been down here for what? He says thousands of years. And people ignore him, so like, what's his deal?
Would Glacier know if the schools has even been around for thousands of years?
At some
is a
point, you
good
guys would
question.
have probably figured out it's been around for a long time. Way longer than 1,000 years.
No, I've been here for 1,000 years. School's only been open for 50.
Eh,
No, definitely not like new. It's definitely been a whole established place.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, then, with that being said, you live. Are you having the door open or are you having it closed?
He has it almost closed.
Okay, so it's basically closed. Okay.
Basically closed, but you know, in case it auto locks, it's not gonna auto lock.
You will at some point start to hear, whoa, what is this? And he says that as he's kind of going through what sounds like a couple of different papers, and maybe you may or may not be questioning what may be going on. However, you However, I would say I would go back to Ego Fear. Oh, you are a very fun person to talk to, but I think it's best to have this tour guide to be full end as he starts to try to walk out.
well, no. I mean, it's been such a lovely time with you. And I've been explaining things about the school and about my life, so why don't you uh, indulge me in some of your taste? You said you liked hot tea. What other kind of things do you like?
Well, there are plenty of things I do like. As you say that, he seems to be extremely distracted at this very moment.
As if he's being alerted by an alarm spell.
What? No.
Oh.
You're distracting him.
Oh yeah.
He's very
I thought you said he was being.
No, I'm saying this for a reason. He seems to be very distracted at this very moment, which is all fine and dandy considering that was what you were wanting to do. However, at this very moment, it's at this very moment, you will all start to hear something drip, 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 as it almost sounds like the sound of water trickling down from the ceiling in different places. And it's not like super hearable at first. It's almost kind of like, like just in the background, like whatever. Like it's probably been there for a hot minute, but as you start to hear, it starts to drip a little bit more and more, faster and faster, as to the point where the person who was distracted will not notice. As Corona, you might have been distracted for a second, but you see something almost in that split second. You might say something, you might try to react. However, it is too late, as because the person distracted here did not notice themselves, as an almost huge and black-like goop kind of goes all around him and just consumes him in one kind of go. As he almost looks like almost like a resistant phase, as he starts to almost what looks to be like starting to shrivel, somewhat shrink down. As not only will you see that of Igor essentially being transformed to swords, but also with that of the goop being swiftly taken away. Not specifically, when I say taken away, I mean like super, like in a speedy kind of fashion, dragged out almost from the room into pretty much what you can tell into the cracks, as you almost think to yourself for a second, as that's not right, considering Igor looked like he had bones, as it looked like wherever he just went, the wall he went into, he kind of went into it like the cracks, like he slipped in with it. The problem with this. Go ahead.
So does that count as whatever that thing is having been within 30 feet of me, and that counts as it having dealt damage to Igor?
No. I mean, it wasn't 30 feet of you, but it wasn't doing damage to him.
Oh, okay. So Igor's just dead without having taken damage. Good to know. I'll just yell out like, guys, we got a problem.
There's a potential.
And it's not Igor.
There's a potential they might even yell back at you, saying that they may or may not know. Considering the fact that when they look in the front of them, in front of a few different people here, as that of the black-like liquid that had taken away Igor, you will see as an almost giant-like puddle. So not the figure that you see here, but you'll see a black-like puddle in front of a few different people here. As this black puddle seems to be very alive and very aggressive. Even with, though, looking towards it, this looks very familiar. At least like an almost more coagulated version of whatever comes off of Amp. As I put these on the map, I will say that this will be the end of session here.
Yeah. Corona's definitely yelling out, guys, we got a problem! In case it wasn't obvious. So we're going up against Black Pudding.
You want us to roll initiative now or next week?
Nope. We're ending our session here. As this will be the
that
end of
was
today.
good.
You guys have a fantastic one. Thank you so much for staying tuned. We'll be back hopefully next week. Goodbye.
Goodbye.